Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, thanks. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, I'm trying to sort out my sound and stuff, but basically, Moist Critical was talking in a video, and he mentioned offhand a restream type of plugin for OBS. So, if you prefer using Twitch, let me know. You can go to Twitch and let me know that the audio and everything is working over there. So basically you can listen on Twitch if you wish. Where on Twitch? Good question. Nobody asked that question, but I'm going to answer it just in case. Where is my stream stuff? How do I even share my... Well, I guess I could do it this way. So if you prefer, this. Okay. So who is in here? Emmy is in here. Know nothing about World of Warcraft, here for sheer randomness. Oh, it's going to be random. Hey, Simp. We're just playing World of Warcraft and trying out another new experience, which I've been told by Shay that this new experience will be replaced by another new player experience. So we're going to be comparing and contrasting these experiences. I'm frankly flabbergasted that a company, a big MMO company, can't solidify what they want their new player experience to be. Like, I understand looking back and going, oh, that's a little old-fashioned or out of favor or a bit grindy, or we need to retcon a couple of things just to firm up lore. I understand that, like doing that maybe once or so, but it feels like World of Warcraft is making a new player experience like every second. So we're gonna find out how this is going. Miro, good evening. I hope you're enjoying Mario Kart. Shay, welcome in. I'm gonna rely a little bit / a lot on you tonight. I hope that's okay. Hey, Ben. It was great. So I was hanging out earlier this afternoon with Party and Muffin Man. We just completed the main Stormblood questline in Final Fantasy XIV. So that felt really good to usher Party's boyfriend, I guess, into Stormblood post-expansion. So that's really great. Miro is cold. My feet are cold. I should actually go put socks on. Yeah, so Party is going to make Japanese curry, and it will be amazing. Oh, wow. Shay is doing handcrafting for the family business. Crazy and awesome. So what are we doing tonight? I'm going to be frank. I'm going to try the new player experience, air quote, new player experience. We'll see how new it is, if it makes sense, if it's better. I have attempted the new player experience in this game 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if we're talking about new player experience, back in 2017, 2018, when I just came back home, I tried to log into WoW, and I think I was in some green jungle, and it was absolute shit. And then I tried again on my PC. I went to like this island, and this island was pretty fun. It was pretty straightforward. Didn't understand why anything mattered. And then once I left the island and I went to this big city, which I now know to be Stormwind, they pushed me into an expansion that I believe people now would recognize as Battle for Azeroth. So that was my second experience with World of Warcraft. And I suddenly was in a jail, and there was this white-haired lady that everyone seemed to know, and I didn't know anything, and it was very confusing. So then I was like, fuck that shit, and I left. And then my third, fourth, fifth experiences starting, I did with you all on stream. We had Kalis, if everyone remembers, my time as a knight, as a kind of sexy goat lady. That was really pretty. I loved Azure Mist Isle. I kind of want to finish more of her at some point. Then do you remember Black Woman? Edmund the Black Woman. He was pretty fun. I loved the aesthetic of that zone, but there were some issues with the MSQ that left me confused, befuddled, and ultimately not invested. And then you can notice that Shalzirian is quite up there. I think I've played a lot of Shalzirian because you can't see it right now in his dragon form, but in his human form, Shalzirian is absolutely gorgeous. He's a gorgeous man. So I actually like playing him. I like looking at him. So there's that. So playing that was fun. And I believe I used Shalzirian to play for my YouTube React stuff. So basically, yeah. I think I also have Tenendor. Yeah, so I also have Tenendor, who I'm gonna actually delete because I don't even remember. Can I delete him? Yeah, I'm gonna delete him because I have no memory. I'll have to play that stuff from scratch, so I just deleted that. The thing about characters in WoW for me is like it's very easy to delete the stuff. That's never a good sign for me. I'm gonna be frank. If I'm deleting a character like that, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. This should reuse the same island with a new narrative. May physically have some of the same quests. Okay, so we shall see. Twitch stream is lagging constantly, but when audio can be heard, it's fine. Yeah, she's a goat. If you look at her feet, Emmy, there's anyway. I'm gonna modify the Twitch stream. Wait 1 second. I can maybe try this. Let me know if I just broke it. Anyway. Yeah. Let me know if I just screwed everything up. Should still keep the mogs she earned. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. That's the problem, I think, for me right now is like I'm struggling a little bit with feeling connected to my character. So if I don't feel connected to the character, then I simply kind of either I just stop playing it altogether, or I will just play it intermittently, like extremely intermittently, to the point where I won't know or remember what's going on, and that's a whole other problem. But today we're going to actually start a new character. So we're going to create one. Okay, now I believe Shay said something about human. I should do a human and possibly, was it a druid? Oh, wait a minute. Who can play as druid? A night elf druid? Night elf druid. Okay, we're gonna make a night elf druid, folks. Let's customize and see if I can make him marginally attractive for me. I don't want pink. Okay, we'll keep him blue. His face is so fugly. Like, is there anything mildly? Can we take the beard off? Okay. Oh my lord, the face is maybe even worse when there is... Okay. That's... What is with these hair colors? They are incredibly... Yeah. Well... I can always delete him if I hate him, right? I shouldn't overthink this, honestly. Shaved eyebrows? Long, flat, short. Okay, let's do flat. Yikes. Okay. Eyesight both. Both, please. Thick. Feral. Short. Rough. Yeah. Ancient. Wild. Scars. Oh, there were scars on his face. Okay. Yeah, all right. Moon. Wild. Owl. Ancient. Does it even matter? Okay. Name. Vandenaridar. Nassian. Let's just do it like that. Nass. Okay. Hey Jonathan, how's it going? YouTube stream is clearly more stable for me where I live. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch does, but I can't play 14 and put Twitch on second monitor for some reason. The videos get extremely laggy. Wow. The burn scar marks him as a survivor of the burning of Teldrassil. Well, yeah, I'm not sure about that. You can also change everything. Good point. Good point. Okay. So we're going to try the new Exile's Reach, and we're going to basically figure out, is it any good? And then we'll go from there. So let's see what's going on. Yeah. So we're going to choose Nassian. He's a druid. I don't think I've ever played a druid before, so things are going to get a little shitty, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's go in without further ado. Let's check this stuff out. Also, let me know if the OST is either too loud or not loud enough.
You are a soldier of the Noble Alliance.
Okay, I'm a soldier.
Coalition of kingdoms upholding the ideals of valor and justice across Azeroth.
Okay.
Your commanders have learned that an expedition bound for the Dragon Isles has been shipwrecked on a deserted island.
Oh.
As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission led by the dragons Wrathion and Kaligos. It now falls to you to find the lost expedition and see them safely to the Dragon Isles.
Okay, so this is actually A&D turn your character. Yeah, let's do modern.
We're near the island.
Yeah.
Get some practice in.
Okay. So this is, they set it up, so it's fairly clear. Okay, let's click on Lady Jaina. Oh my lord, they need to fix this, the quest box. It's absolute. Anyway, let's keep going. Prepare yourself, Nassian. We're nearing the island where the previous expedition was lost. Warm up on these combat dummies. We need everyone ready for whatever we find on that island.
Refresh yourself on the basics.
Okay.
We don't know what's waiting once we're on the shore.
Is it just me, or is like the here options? Auto loot. Close. What was the dialogue UI incompatible? Right. What is... Does anyone here remember... Nope. Does anyone here remember how I could fix my whole hotbar situation down here? There was a way to change everything. Gameplay enhancements. Nameplates. Does anybody... Game audio kind of muted? Okay. I will go fix that. Let's go with that. Edit mode. Edit mode. Where is edit mode? Am I stupid? Maybe I can't see edit mode. It's in the menu, not options. Maybe I can't see it yet because the menu isn't available. Okay, well, let's target the dummy. Press 1 to cast Wraith. Okay. Yeah. Can't stand. This is immovable.
Good. Next, we... Wait. It's raining. The skies were supposed to be clear.
The skies were supposed to be clear.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness. A single spark can set the world. Cold will spar with you for now. Something about this rain doesn't feel right.
Okay.
Rathion and I will fly ahead to investigate the island.
Okay.
Private Cole, reporting for duty. I bet we'll save the expedition in no time.
Okay. We're going
For
to...
the Alliance.
We're going to
Let's move into
spar.
sparring positions.
A
I'll let
sparring
you have the
position.
first strike. I'm here to help however I can. Never run from your opponent. Stand your ground, fight until the end.
Okay. Well, I'm fighting till the end. I only have one button to press.
Remember to always face your enemy.
Reminding us to face in the right direction, which is half of my problem in this game.
I yield. Well, I'd say you're more than ready for whatever we find on that island.
This is very nitpicky, but it's weird that Jaina is instructing a grunt to hit a striking dummy. Yeah, well, and here's the thing, okay? So let's pretend that I absolutely know nothing about Jaina. To me, as a completely new player, it might just be like, oh, this lady is my boss or stuff. But if you are a player who, like, knows who she is, that definitely would probably be like, what?
Private Cole, reporting for duty.
Okay, yep, I'm a welcome
Keep up the
addition
good
to the
fight.
team, apparently. They don't know me yet. The other new recruits are a promising bunch. Hold on, what's that sound? Something big is headed our way.
Captain,
Okay.
we can't weather
Where?
the storm for long.
Oh,
Everyone below decks, now!
really? Oh. Do I have to go down? Okay, fine. Okay.
The time for dreaming is over.
The storm is resisting all of my attempts to dispel it. Once again, this would be like, oh, okay, so she's a magic user?
I will never.
Oh, what? What happened? Are we getting... Okay, we're getting a cutscene, everybody. Tsunami. Oh, this looks familiar. Oh, this looks familiar. Okay. Game menu.
The sea was kind to you today.
Nope. Shop. Adventure guide. Drake Moonfire. Okay. What does Moonfire do? It's an instant quick beam of lunar light that burns the enemy for 4 arcane damage. And then additional... Okay, so it's a dot. So I want to put that on first. Alright. Housing dashboard. Adventure guide. Shop. Oh, look at that. Not wanting to be nitpicky, but one thing that does kind of not help is having loading screens before a cutscene. It's typically... It would be great if you could just go into the cutscene and not see a loading screen, but anyway. That's just me being a bitch, probably. Okay. I'm still not seeing... Where can I change the... Hi, Epic. Is Epic in here? Hello, Epic. We're trying out the air quote new game experience, but I'm gonna be honest right now. Unless you turn off mechanical help, which you might not want to do for analyzing the experience. Yeah. Okay. Well, guys, we're gonna hope that I can handle not having my hotbars a certain way. I personally think you should be able to instantly get access to your HUD to fix your action bars. I'm going to be frank. I think that's kind of shitty, but it is what it is now. So we're just gonna WoW L. Let's keep going. All right. I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Judging by the nearby shipwrecks, I think it's safe to say the missing expedition ran aground here too. We can't move until we've got the remaining survivors back on their feet. Unfortunately, our remaining supplies have been stolen by Murlocs. I need you to recover enough first aid supplies for the wounded. Then we begin searching for the missing expedition.
Reclaim our supplies.
Okay.
But don't take the Murlocs lightly.
Okay.
They're deadly in swarms.
Blah, blah, blah. We got this. Wait a minute. Okay, this part, 2 buttons so far. There is another button over here. Not sure. It says activate to slip into the shadows. So I got a shadow meld and a recuperate. Oh, there's another person over here. A Mao. I got 4 first aid kits so far. This part of the track sounds like Stormblood music. It kind of does, doesn't it? I got a mysterious satchel. No idea what that does, but that's fine. I don't mind the soundtrack. I think this is completely fine for, you know, oh, I think we got all that we need. So let's run/jog back to Jaina.
A long road lies before us. The true battle lies
Let's
ahead.
get the survivors back on their feet. We have to patch everyone up. Okay, so now
First, we tend to the wounded.
okay.
Then we'll regroup and determine our next steps.
Okay, bandaging.
Never seen a storm like that.
Oh, okay. Never seen a storm like that.
Nasty storm. It must have hit the first boat too.
Okay. Got a whole bunch of Kila.
Don't worry. We'll find the expedition.
Okay, we got a female furry. If anyone ever comes to me about Final Fantasy XIV as a WoW player,
I will do what I can.
anyway, we are ready to move.
The
Okay.
way forward will not be
Captain Garrick went ahead to find a survivor. Looks like she lit a fire. Beat her up ahead to see what she's found. I'll look further within the island for survivors and the source of the magic that attacked us. Ooh, exciting.
I
Okay.
know what must be done.
So I'm gonna guess we're gonna fight alongside Lady Jaina. The only little... Anyway, well, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Let's just open our minds, broaden our horizons here. Is there like a sprint? Oh. Regrowth. Heal a friendly target. Okay. Open your map. Head toward your objective. Okay. Panda Ren.
Hungry.
Somebody's hungry.
We'll find that missing expedition.
Ilaria was the member of the Lost Expedition. I bandaged her wounds, but she'll die if we don't get her some food.
We have a mission to accomplish.
Laria is nearly starved to death. Slay some nearby wildlife for their meat. If we can help Ilaria regain her strength, she might be able to tell us what happened to the others. Okay.
Don't leave your post unattended.
All right. So we gotta go get meat. Wow, some people have been busy. Okay, so hopefully my dot is working. Yeah, I think there's a dot thing above the animal showing that my dot is working on it. Yeah, you can see that there's like a... I'm noticing some little things on the HUD that are helping me know that things are working as intended. My eyes are becoming more MMO mature ish. Usually you don't notice shit like that, I'm gonna be honest. And I'm more used to like it being underneath the enemy, I think. But it's fine. I'm not confused so far. I play WoW to be a werewolf, not gonna lie. Oh, like Black Woman? Edmund? Yeah, he was our OG, wasn't he? That was such an interesting zone. I just kept not noticing things because of the cook the meat on the campfire. Okay, cooking.
The Quillboar ambushed us.
Quillboar ambushed
Eat
us.
first, Ilaria. You need
Okay.
your strength.
Oh, she's a goat person. Ilaria quickly eats the meat that you cooked. By the light, I feel so much better. Quillboar have kidnapped others in my expedition. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna find out.
The Alliance leaves no one behind.
Okay. Quillboar kidnapped other members. We'll have to brave the Quillboar den. They're far more aggressive and intelligent than the Murlocs you faced earlier. One
Keep your
last
guard up.
sparring
Right,
session.
recruit.
Okay.
Quillboar are far deadlier than Murlocs. You need to be ready for the
Entangling
dangers
roots. Okay. Hello?
ahead. All right, let's see what you know. Moonfire will damage your opponent over time.
Oh,
Use
they're
wrath while the
teaching
foe is
us.
affected by Moonfire.
They're teaching us, like, our abilities here. This is cute and very sweet. Okay.
Moonfire is fading. Cast it again. Good. Keep using Wrath while Moonfire deals damage.
Okay.
Wait for the right time to use Moonfire again.
Yes. There's a... Okay.
Moonfire is faded. Cast it again.
Okay.
Excellent. Let's try one more time. Moonfire and Wrath will help you strike down the Quill Boar.
They're teaching us how to use our dots. That's very nice. I actually like that. Oh.
Moonfire is fading. Cast it again. Good. You're ready to face the Quill Boar. Let's get our people back.
Okay, wow. She sounds a little... I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going. It's just voice acting. It's fine.
We'll find that missing expedition.
Okay.
Stay focused and sharp.
She sounds like she belongs from a modern TV show. Quillbore kidnapped the expedition. Prisoner 7 has escaped. They're taking the Hobbit to Isengard. How many times do they have to say that the Quillbore have kidnapped the rest of the expedition? We're not that stupid. Okay, maybe some people are.
We'll head
but...
north and rendezvous with the others.
All right, let's go.
Recover your stamina.
I do like how they stopped you and made you use your dot and then your regular attack, because like newbies like myself would never get that, right? Like we would need help understanding that. I think Final Fantasy XIV should look at how they've stopped and forced you to use your dots properly, because I think there were a lot of people like me who were confused about dots until we had to watch like a video.
That expedition is counting on us.
Okay, good news and bad news. Let's go over our plans to rescue him.
You've got my attention.
The Quillbore are performing a shadow ritual on one of the expedition members. The chief is Geolord Gregog, the one who seeks to drain the life from our friend. Slay Gregog and save the captive member of the expedition. Okay. Quillbore are primitive and savage. They rarely practice any magic other than geomancy, but they seem to be dabbling in shadow magic. Slay the Quillbore in the den. Okay. So basically kill everything that we can see. Alright. I used my tangling vines. I don't know if it really helped, I'm gonna be honest. Tab. 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 No. Okay. Oh. So they're telling you to tab target. Tab. Okay, so I basically can get one hit in for the tanglement, like, fades. So it's not the most tab. Wow. Okay. That... I don't know if the tangling even works at this level.
Will survive.
Okay. Wow. Okay, someone stole my thunder. Let's see here. Isn't the OG furry the Tauren? Probably. because they were probably first. WoW's music is always mood setting and atmospheric. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Good. Remember so many debates of how werewolves weren't the same as furries? All a moot point now? Yeah, pretty much. It's good that they named the abilities by name and not generic use your damage ability. I agree. I agree, Jonathan. Tab target only works if there's more than one enemy in the target range. Tangle is broken. Yeah, that's what I'm sensing. But what do I know? Fucking get the fuck out of my... Stop hitting my... Ugh. Just you. Go away.
Intruder! You will be our next sacrifice.
I'm gonna guess that we should get out of that using my logic centers here. Refreshing my dot. Uh-oh. Nine. Wow, I'm cooking. Okay, let me try this again.
Intruder! You will be our next sacrifice.
Getting hit by two things at once was a little bit much. Plus, I probably should have put on better gear. But you know what? We're gonna go for it. I think we're gonna be fine this time. Oops. Did I remember my dot? Okay.
Would rescue us. Let's get out of here.
Ew. What is that little shit? It's worse than Ben. Use cat form to shapeshift into a cat. Oh! Well. Hello. Alright, that's fun. That's very fun.
I'm relieved you made it out alive. Do you know where to find the rest of the expedition?
I'm not sure, but I know how we can find out.
Most of WoW's crowd control is broken by damage. Okay. You can drop Moonfire on ads when you pull multiples, so everything takes damage all at once. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That's what I do when I'm playing White Mage with
The
Arrow.
expedition is counting on us.
Okay.
Keep your chin up.
There's no problem. that
Thanks for saving
engineering
my
can
life.
solve. Necromancy is not.
You look like a night elf that needs help finding the scattered members of our Alliance expedition. Luckily, you have happened to rescue the one and only Lyndall Springstock, inventor extraordinaire. I've got my Scout-O-Matic 5000 all set to go. It'll fly up in the air and let you scout the entire area. Okay, Scout-O-Matic. This feels familiar.
I brought along a miniaturized Scout-O-Matic 5000. Let's just unshrink it. Whoops, too big.
Oh,
A
wait.
slight adjustment and... There! Just right. Give it a try.
Okay. So this is yet another case in point. You saw that I thought it was over and done with. So I start looking at a spell book thing, and then I realized I was missing out on a MSQ cutscene thing. So that's typical WoW for me. Yet another day Where do I want to drag it though? Okay, it's telling me to drag it here. I do not like this hot barn. This hotbar stuff is going to get ridiculous, but hopefully we will make sense of it all. All right.
Come in.
Oh no.
It seems the Scout-O-Matic 5000's camera is working as expected.
If it has a camera, why did we just send that recruit up there?
As a backup, of course. What if the machine were to break? We wouldn't be able to see.
What are we doing?
I mean, I doubt anything of the sort will happen. Just don't jostle it around too much.
Hold a moment. I see Raytheon?
Okay.
Dragon, with the power of your soul, we will control the Blue One.
His name is Calicos, you insufferable oaf. Release me or suffer the consequences.
We have other rituals to oversee. Savor the final moments of your life.
We need to break the binding spell on Raytheon. I'll clear out the undead with my magic.
Or science. The resizer can enlarge one of the nearby boars so it can trample all of those monsters flat.
Do it. We have no time to spare if we're to rescue both Raytheon and Calicos.
Okay, let's open B for baggage. C. Feet. Sash. Sash. Do I really want to put that on though? Is that really what I want to do? Wow, this UI is kind of okay. Right click. Epaulets. Okay. Right click. B. Handcrafted staff. Can I put this on? Okay. I got a new staff. Okay. Cancel. It's a 30 slot bag that I can't use, air quote. Can't use, question mark? Probably not. That's great. Oh, wait a minute, never mind. I used it properly this time. Yeah. Okay, I think... Requires level 8. I think I've done all that I can do with this shit. Alright. Sorry, everybody. All gnomes are narcissistic, by the way. Oh. And yes, most of the quests are the same. It looks like there's some tweaks to how much it tries to help you, and the narrative is altered some. For instance, there were dragons with your ship that I assume will be relevant later. So, Captain Garrick's son is gone, and now you're saving a dragon. Yeah. Tirigosa would be so disappointed by Calic. Miro, can you, like, explain why she would, or he would, Yeah. Yeah, this reminds me of the first time I played this. Or the second time I tried. Anyway.
We'll
Yeah.
show these
So,
ogres the power of
blah, blah,
science.
blah. I have no idea what it will do to organic matter, but if we do nothing, Rathian will die. Desperate times call for massively experimental science, Nassian. Take the resizer version 9.0.1. We're gonna whip up a giant boar. Okay.
One giant boar coming up. Let's just calibrate the resizer.
I'm gonna assume that I just click on the boar.
Whoops, too small. Let's see.
Wow.
Turn this dial.
Okay.
Okay, try it now. Yikes! Oh, that won't do at all. Here, try again.
Okay. Just, you know, experimenting on the wildlife. Okay. Now we have a giant boar.
What would you ask the daughter of the sea?
I never thought I'd be so relieved to be face to face with a giant, scientifically enhanced boar.
The true battle lies ahead.
So let's get moving. You're going to ride this giant boar and mow down the army of undead between us and Rathian. Okay.
Control your
Well,
power.
the thing is like you do actually have to take control of stuff in the future, so. Mow them all down. Leave none alive. Oh. We have killed everything. Uh-oh. Wow, this poor boar. Torgok, where is he? Oh, here he is. So I just gotta hang in there. Hang in there, self. I'm doing fine. I mean, this is not intended for you to fail, right? So I guess you could fail if you just literally didn't press your buttons. But I shall never get to see ritual. Me never get to see ritual. Okay, dash. Oh. Okay. That's nice and handy. Dash. And here's Rathian. Do we get to learn out why we care about him? He's kind of
I have been
handsome.
expecting you.
Oh. Oh, now they're showing us like what we should pick up versus what we should not pick up. Let's just...
Never let your guard down. Caligos is here somewhere, captured in his dragon form. These idiotic ogres are trying to start a ritual to gain control of him and his magic.
Is that them trying to create chest hair on a
And
man?
there it is. Caligos and his power will be theirs if these rituals finish.
Rathian's kind
I
of
will do what I
attractive.
can to slow down their magic while our forces disrupt these foul rituals. We will not let Caligos fall to such beasts. For the Alliance!
But his chest hair is scary. It's so gross looking.
Stall the ritual, but don't keep me waiting. I would hate to get captured again.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Or, hear me out, we blow this popsicle stand. Captain Garrick.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
Quartermaster Richter was able to scavenge supplies from the wreckages on this island. You need to be well equipped.
Best of luck to you.
All right. 3 to 5 damage. I don't know if I want to use that, honestly. That seems like a shittier weapon, frankly. Where? Oh, right here.
Good day to you.
Right-click an item to buy it. Okay. Right-click an item to sell it to the vendor. Oh, they improved the UI so you can see which stuff you can sell. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay.
Have a good one.
That's a quality of life thing. Maybe, was it there before? I don't recall it being there before, but you let me know if I'm just being stupid or something. I don't know. Okay. That's fantastic. That's lovely. So I've done that. So I learned how to use a vendor. How
we have
fun.
a mission to accomplish.
Okay. So we got some more shit? What am I doing with that now? Where is it? What am I? You received an item, a standard issue knapsack. I don't see it anywhere. So, yeah. But that's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Let's keep going. Bjorn's stout hands. Captain Garrick wants us to research West Oak Camp for any other members of the expedition. Meet us to the west and we'll see what we can find. Okay. That was... Henry Garrick. That's, I assume, Garrick's son. We need to find the remaining survivors of my expedition before the ogres sacrifice them for their dark ritual. One of the survivors was dragged away by some harpies.
Watch out for ogres.
Okay. Okay, let's try this movement speed. Yeah, this is some nice movement speed. Oh, this is much... Oh.
I shouldn't have left Ironforge.
Okay.
Hope you make it back in one piece.
Alaria says, the winds whisper of people being trapped in the pit. It seems there may be more members of the expedition within. I fear it will be up to you to make the descent and save the survivors. There should be 6 in total, though the winds say one is farther away from the others. Good luck, Nassian. Okay.
Good luck! Those survivors are counting on you.
Okay.
Rescue anyone you can find. Can I? Okay. Alright. I figured out how to change back into my human form. Tab. Is this supposed to be a dungeon? She must be elsewhere below. Very... All right. Oh, this is suitably creepy. I somewhat remember this also being... Okay, keep pressing forward. I recall this faintly.
feel like this did exist in the first version of this island. Also, does it feel like it's a bit empty here? Maybe someone just came through. I wonder if I'll get an AoE at some point.
Is someone there? Help! Elune, guide them to me.
Hello?
I will harvest your life force, and those who sealed me in here shall burn.
Oh no. Run the exile. Oh, mage versus druid? Oh, put dot on. Keep refreshing.
You saved my life. Allow me to return the favor. Hop on. Elune, please shield us from harm.
Don't know who Elune is, but I'm gonna assume it's a god of some kind. It feels like they want to change it every time a new expansion comes out, so the story version of the island is only one expansion behind as the leveling experience. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I agree.
These poor creatures. We cannot stop to help them.
I agree, Shay. The narrative, I don't think, is any more informative of the larger expansion. Like, if you ask me right now, what expansion am I going to play after this, I would have no clue. No clue.
You did a good job.
No
saving
idea.
those people and dealing
It's
with
going to
those
be
spiders.
Those spiders were
it's going to be a
victims too.
surprise when we
They
come
just
out.
lost their home.
Yeah. Well, I guess you could see it that way.
I like that elk mount though. That's a lovely. Oh wait a minute.
You should
No.
have known better than to say that to a druid.
Ah, you were just telling me how much you hate spiders.
The light shines on all creatures. That does not mean I have to like them.
Okay. All right.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
So
We have a mission to accomplish.
we gotta repair our gear.
This island cries out in
Thank you for rescuing me, Nassian. Allow me to aid you in your druidic studies. I may know of a way you can learn to do the same.
The wild.
We're gonna commune in the wild. Okay.
Let us
All right.
approach it and commune with the wilds.
We're gonna repair something. What is happening here? Too much shit's going on. Help. Okay, I'm just gonna fix stuff. Then I'm gonna
Safe travels.
it's like it's trying to get me on rails. Yes, I can see that it's equipped. I'm stupid, but not that dumb. Okay. This is reminding me almost like a mobile level game where like Lord forbid you misclick off of the track. Okay. I did that. Speak with the quartermaster.
Hello.
Repair all items.
See you around.
So I turned it in.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
I just leveled up. What level am I now? 7. Okay. Chico's audio is blown out? I don't think so. I'm checking the gain. Yeah, the gain's not out of control. And my mic is at halfway. So, is anyone else feeling like I'm speaking too loudly? I'll be honest, my issue with WoW is how they chose to tell their stories and what stories they focus on rather than the lore world building. It's like they focus on the wrong things. Yeah, Epic, that's exactly what the feeling that I'm getting. Like there's not, like, how they are explaining to me how to play Druid right now is very solid. I am not confused about what I should be doing. I'm liking this part of how it's explaining how to play and stuff. I think my big issue is like I don't know what expansion I'm going to go into after this. It is so to that degree this feels cookie cutter, because like how would I as a new player know that the presence of a dragon means that this is going to be Dragonflight? I'm going to guess we're going into Dragonflight.
Our mage. We have to rescue her.
Okay, so we're gonna...
I'll try my best to help.
We're gonna help Meredy Huntswell. Okay.
We have to rescue my friends.
And we must destroy Harpy totems.
Stay away from dark magic.
And... we have to just kill. Okay, so we're just gonna go in there and kill everything on sight.
Let's deal with those harpies. I just hope Meredy is okay.
Oh, this is such a pretty zone.
Come on.
I like this. This is so pretty. Let's just burn everything. Okay. So yeah, Simp. It might be your audio. No offense. But burn it all down. Burn. Oh, there's like a treasure chest on the map coming up. So that's interesting. So it's over here. Ooh. That's fun. That's cool. I like it when there's like hidden secrets that you have to find in a map. That's fun. Is that something new, or am I just not clued into that? I think it maybe was there before though. Let's try to kill. Have I talked about how I hate sharing instances like this with people? Especially as a caster. Can I complain about that? Or no? These might actually count as objective. So, burning.
Will sate my hunger.
Ew. Oh. Well. I got most of it. Just need one more. Yay! Okay, I got almost all of them. It's worse for melee. Range can at least tag. Well, I'm using a Yeti, and it's on OBS, so it's not my webcam audio or whatever, as far as I know, so let's see. Any reason I picked Druid? Good question, Tepios. I consulted with Shay, and Shay suggested that if I chose a human mage or an elf druid, it would have more relevance for the upcoming expansion. That's kind of how I heard it. So, I don't know.
I'll cast a spell to get myself out of here. Keep the harpies off of me.
Okay.
Hang in there. I'm here to help.
I don't need any help. I have this person over here.
I'll heal you.
I literally don't need any help. I could probably stand here and be a pillow princess. Yeah, look at that. Did 0. Kills in.
Huge is headed this way.
Something
we can beat it
huge.
if we fight together. For the Alliance.
I'm not worried. Not worried. So Tepios, I was basically recommended to play this, and the reason why we're doing this particular zone is we're seeing what, if any, changes were made, supposedly. And so far, both Shay and I agree that the only big changes are to add dragons into the kind of the group of people that you're traveling with. So I'm assuming this is going to go into Dragonflight, essentially. That's my assumption. So I'm gonna... We rescued Rathian. Don't know who he is.
Have patience. Remain calm in the face of danger.
So we've saved people. Foul magic is dissipated. We saved Meredy from a grim fate. Use a bear form to shapeshift into a bear. Oh, the bear is kind of cute. That's a cute bear.
You're a true hero.
Let's get back to
Stay away from dark
the
magic.
captain. Oh, but the bear is very slow. Never mind that. What's up here? There's like a weird thing on the map. So I'm going up there. If you see something on a map, maybe we should look at it. I don't know. But we're gonna go and look.
We're gonna bring you to boss.
So this seems to have like a special icon by the name. Don't know. Ooh. Feisty. Oh shit.
Me gonna bring you to boss.
Okay. This is a war of attrition. Shit.
Boss, counting on me.
What's the tattered leather bag? Okay. I got bindings. Yeah, they're really hand-holding you in terms of... Okay, so I don't need that. Yeah, let's put... That kind of gives me... Steer's sash. A new sash. Hello. Hand wrappings. Unneeded sash. Equipped. So let's put this. Okay. Devil's footwear. Okay. These are all shit that I don't need, so I think I could sell them. Alright. Let's change to cat. Oh. What's this? Drag dash? But I... Okay. Ferocious bite. Okay. What does this do? Oh, even more. Oh no. Oh no. Lost in the map. Guys, you didn't see that. Also, the cat has a melee attack. He's a rare and will supposedly drop better stuff. Okay. How goes it? You need to check on your... Oh. Kids are sick, huh? Ugh. I hope they get better soon, Emmy. It prompted you to add it? Yeah. Isn't that pretty good? Otherwise, like, people like myself won't figure it out, right? So this is great. Guess they don't handhold you properly on the unique situation that Druid shapeshifting changes your main hotbar. Yeah.
You saved Merity. All thanks to this recruit.
110% clear sim, but it is looking a bit more clearer. Yeah. I think it might be my OBS sim. If you're having issues, it might be my OBS. Because last time that I did something different with my audio, it was through OBS, which is a bit effy. Versus other stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm also, it depends on which, are you on YouTube or are you on, are you on YouTube or are you on Twitch? I think you're on YouTube, right? I think. Anyway.
We have a mission to accomplish.
Okay,
Best
so
of
we
luck to you.
saved everybody? Oh, it's telling me to put more gear on. Okay, alright. Sure. Yes, our item has been equipped. Yes, we can see this. So if I change to a person, how do I look now, folks? Do I have the full set? I'm like a single set Andy. Aw, damn. The camera is so weird. Okay. Let's see. Well, it is what it is, okay, guys? It is what it is. I'm gonna actually...
You need something?
Sell... It's not letting me sell that. Alright. Just gonna sell all of this shit here. Okay. Done. Now I gotta commune with druid stones.
See you later.
So let's see where this is. Let's race as a cat. I'll come back for that question mark later. Dark Maul. Dark Maul, not Darth Maul. Oh. Okay.
I am listening.
So I gotta
May
commune?
the stars guide you. Spirits of nature, we beseech you. Bestow your gifts upon this druid.
Bestow on me a gift.
Answer. Listen to their whispers. Learn the lessons.
I turned
that
into
they
a
impart.
cockroach.
Your connection to nature has grown stronger. Use it to protect the wilds and keep the balance.
Okay. You know, it's really hilarious that I'm... It's hilarious that I am
to Captain
a druid, because I
Perhaps
am
you
like
can
the
follow
complete
in your
opposite of a
animal
druid.
form.
But here we are. So I'm an elk now. I'm not gonna lie, I do think that this elk looks pretty cool. I like this elk. This is a nice little elk. Look at the little markings on its back and stuff. I think that's cool. Can people ride me? Is that the idea here? Let me know. As an elk, can I read signboards? Big bear, bad. Big bear, guard. Big ogre, treasure. Kill after ritual. Get treasure. Make more power. Suggested players, 3. Well. Hubris. Suggested players, 3. What if there are no players? What about that? What's gonna happen? Well, you know what? If I die, it's fine, right? Who cares? Let's see. Yikes. this is tense. This is very tense. Let me know how terribly I'm doing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is scary. I'm gonna run out of mana! It's fine. I think maybe... Oh, Lord. Oh, that was... Oh goodness. Oh, that was... Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait a minute. 9. She's a tunneler. She won't read until she's dead or won. I rarely can afford to read during battle either. Oh, Sam, you know me so well. Yeah, I did. Look for treasure within Kill Claw's cave. Okay, let's go. You know what? I won, so I'm gonna see this as a major... Ooh, what do we have here? Expeditionary leather spalders. I got an achievement. We got a spade. Got epaulets. And we got a torn bear pelt. Where does the spade go? What is the spade? Mysterious spade. Can a druid use a spade? What is a spade for? Okay, well, I know that the epaulets will help. B. Mysterious epaulets versus expeditionary. Why is it making me put these on? Are they better? Question mark? Okay, kind of annoying, but all right. You don't want to know where the spade goes. Oh, right. Okay, I'm gonna run past him. Oh, he's taking care of somebody else. Oh. Run! Yeah. I'm out. Someone else can try to deal with that bullshit. I got away. Okay, I don't know what the spade is for though. Like, should I equip it or not? Don't know.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
Okay, so now we gotta save the captain.
We'll meet again.
In front of Dark
Let's
Maul.
move. We need to put a stop to that ritual before it's too late.
Right. So we're now going to the Citadel. Presumably where that purple is flaring up is where we're going to end up. Presumably. Oh.
I will do what I can.
Okay.
The way forward will not.
We need to get inside the Dark Maul Citadel. Merity is going to cast an illusion to make you look like an ogre. I'll be hiding my efforts to suppress shadow magic in the meantime. Okay, so illusion. This actually happens. I've experienced this in other quests, so this is actually helpful to know
Keep your
about.
feet on the ground. If you feel
Okay.
a strange tingle, that means the illusion is working.
All right, recruit. Just act like an ogre and get us inside the Citadel.
Don't use big words. In fact, don't say anything at all. Just smile and wave.
Where am I? Where am I going?
More sacrifices. Go to cooking pit. Wave at Gorgroth. Show what you got.
Okay.
Keep moving. Let's see what we can learn about the ritual.
Who am I talking to?
What do we have here? All the sacrifices we thought we lost.
Slash wave. Type slash wave. Okay.
Take them to the back.
Slash
we'll
dance.
Seal them with the ward stones, like we did their leader. It is this one got some moves. You dance good.
Oh. Cringe.
Recruit.
Okay.
I think you're taking the ogre act a little too far.
Trying to suck out all the fun. What do we got up here? More. I guess we're saving the blue, the twin blue eyes dragon, Calicos. Let's see.
Captain Kilra! No, no, no! How can we break these seals?
There is always a way, Henry.
Oh, Lady Jaina is going to be doing something. Captain Kira won't last much longer. We need to acquire the right stones. What stones to break the ritual before it kills her.
We all have our ghosts.
We have a mission to accomplish.
Okay, so we have to destroy the siege weapons.
I'll try my best to help.
Take down any ogres that we can. Alright. So let's go in there. Let's cause some mayhem in the ogre camp. The red or green numbers should be enough to show you if it's better or worse. Main stat matters more. Okay, main stat. Right, noted. Do we just kill people? I'm going to assume that it says ogre slain, so... Wow. Oh. I guess they're like homing things. Oh. Is there something here that I'm missing?
Wag!
this must be one of the stones. Oops, I forgot to put the dot on. Rip. Well, so far this is making a lot of sense. Just gonna... Switching animal forms will also break slow snares like that? Oh. Druid is about shifting between the various forms during combat as you level up, especially in one of the two animal specializations. Wow, I gotta... What? Oh. Okay. Man. Okay. Almost got everything. Just got a few more things to do, and then I suppose will be the main event. Gotta destroy this. Has anyone in chat played this air quote new player expansion? Like, has anyone here tried out this air quote new version? I say air quote because it's pretty much like the old version, just with tiny changes. So far I haven't seen... Probably the biggest thing that I would say, and let's admit it, very helpful, is that it is less of a guess about certain stuff, which I think is... Oh, wait a minute. Which I think is a bit better. I did Exile's Reach, but I don't remember doing this one. Yeah, this seems like... Spade has +1 int. Oh, okay. So maybe... You know what? Maybe we're gonna put Spade on. Okay, let's put Spade on. Wow, it's trying to force me to put this on instead of the Spade. We're gonna ignore it. Okay, probably not the smartest, but we're gonna ignore that UI. It's gonna be off the hook. I remember Bellular made a video saying this was the brand new player experience for new players, and it's just more of the same but slightly tweaked. Yeah, So far, I think the best changes. What's with? Damn. I guess it's because it's a purple. Because it's a purple, they don't want you to wear blue, even though the blue might be more helpful to you. Lord forbid you don't put a purple on. Whatever. I should be okay. Ew, get away. I just face tanked a bolt to the face. Sim and Shay, if you're leveling a new alt up, like what do you do? Do you do the island or you just go straight into like the individual tutorial for the starting zone? Or do you just do skips? I dislike how the camera interacts with my movement. It feels incredibly janky for me. Oh well.
Me speak too soon.
Me speak too soon. Okay. I think I've finished. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. There's a hidden treasure, apparently. We all know what this means. We gotta find it. I tried the starter island a second time not too long ago, maybe a few months, but all my recent alt leveling was from recently ended Event of Legion Remix. I got like 5 new alts from that. The allied races start level 10 and skip this altogether. Oh, okay. So some of you have not actually played this. Depends on the race class combo. That makes sense. Also probably familiarity, Shay, right? Yeah, so far, you know what? Get the fuck away from me. Damn. Okay, fine. Oh, Lord. There we go. Just turn into a deer. Roots plus deer equals flea. Okay. Yeah, I got the chest. Thanks, Miro. It was a purple chest, but I haven't looked at what I get from it yet.
We have to rescue my friends.
Okay.
Watch out for ogres.
We did that.
Together, we'll see our way.
We did that. Disabling. Disabling. Disabling.
Thank you for saving me. But we still need to stop Golgroth.
Okay.
I owe you my life. Good fortune.
Thank you for saving me, but we have no time to lose. Okay, so we need to stop the ritual. You must storm the citadel and stop him from completing the ritual. Complete the dungeon Darkmaul Citadel.
There is still work to be done.
Oh, now we gotta go into a dungeon. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Select. Oh, there's a check mark. Find group. You are now queued in the raid finder. Enter? Okay. Dungeon time.
Let's move. I'll draw the ogre's attacks. The rest of you focus on taking them down.
Did I just do something wrong? Probably did. Okay, I'll focus on the ones that everyone is attacking so I don't pull aggro. I'm gonna be smarter about this. Why is it hitting me? I feel persecuted.
We've almost cleared the room. Keep pushing.
Okay. So I just got to make sure I don't pull something that hasn't been pulled before. Because otherwise, I'll take aggro. My camera's fucking me up again. I think we're going in for a boss.
Gorgroth's top lieutenants. Can we really defeat him?
We haven't come this far to quit now. Recruit, you lead the attack. I'll keep his attacks focused on me. Henry, you heal us up.
Oh, they're trying to show like tanks and healers. I think stop casting to avoid being interrupted. Okay. Some spells can be interrupted by your casting. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, but how can I see it fucking coming? Okay, well, I'll look for... It's hard to see sometimes which way he's aiming, but maybe I'm just being terrible and stupid. I'm gonna focus on the channeler because it seems to be larger. Yes. So once we take that down, the minions go down. Okay.
Puny vermin, you will not stop the ritual. Not after all we have done.
Oh, there's a... Okay. I'm just gonna let them deal with that for me. Don't know if that will help. I'm avoiding the ground. Uh-oh.
No!
Oh no, he's completing the ritual! Oh no!
I think we stopped it.
No.
Can't control my actions.
Okay.
Is the aspect of magic subjugated? Fight it, Calados!
Who's fucking flipping this beast? Good heavens. I think because it's on the archer.
Free at last. Let us leave this place at once.
The archer was swiveling it. Alright. Speak with Caligos to leave dark. Oh, is this the dragon in human form? Yeah. Hello, good sir.
I stand with you.
Wow, an actual self-introduction. I am Caligos, aspect of the blue dragonflight. Thank you for helping me break that foul ritual. Shall we get out of here? What does it mean to be an aspect of the blue dragonflight? You can consider aspects to be the leaders of their respective dragonflight. There are black, red, green, bronze, and blue. My dragonflight is focused on the preservation of arcane magic. Oh, okay.
Their skies.
Wow. A character that introduced themselves. Holy shit, mind blown. Wow. Anyway. Oh, there's Rathion. So far, I think he is most attractive. Except for the creepy chest hair. Wait 1 second. I need to take a photo of this and send it to party. For reasons. Leo, I understand now why this is so addicting for some people. I tried to find... I never pay attention to interrupts 19 years later. Don't use them. Don't ever successfully avoid them. Oh. See, interrupts, Shay, in 14 are kind of important in some situations. Like, this afternoon we ran a dungeon. I was a white mage. And white mages have a crowd control stun that can interrupt actions, very useful for mobs. So the tank will pull like 2 or 3 packs of mobs, and then for about 3 to 4 turns of holy, I can stun the mob so it does less damage to the tank. So for me, learning an interrupt feels normal. Like, it feels like that's what I should be learning to do. But I guess maybe that's not a big thing in this game. I tried to find time to play this week so I can unlock housing and show you the future. You have to buy the new expansion to use it, but my schedule is too busy. Well, yeah, it sounds like a lot of us have been too busy. So, yeah. Hail Ben. Chest hair is creepy? It is. This chest hair is creepy. Look at this chest hair. It looks fucking creepy. Chest hair in video games... Well, I dislike chest hair in real life, but chest hair in video games is even worse. There was somebody who was using a mod in Final Fantasy XIV, and they showed me my Catboy, and their mod put chest hair on my Catboy. I was so upset. I was like, get the fucking shit out of here. Okay, let's take a look at what Lady Jaina has to say. Okay, we're going on to Dragon Isles. You find work with an Exile's Reach recruit, you should continue on to the Dragon Isles. I'm afraid I must change my plans and go back to Stormwind. I need to find out how the ogres found such powerful shadow magic. Okay.
Caligos, can you bear our recruit to the Dragon Isles? I must report back to Stormwind.
After such a daring rescue, how could I refuse?
Oh, he's in
Let
love
me
with
know
me
when you're
now.
ready to depart.
That's
I'll catch
okay.
you up on the way.
But is my guy a bottom? I don't think so. An effigy, pebbles, a toothpick. It's a pole arm. Can I even use that? Yeah, why not? Who cares? Who gives a shit? Right? Well, at least I get to hide my slightly ugly face now. Now he looks sort of cooler. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Speak to Caligos to travel to the Dragon Isles. So what is this going to do? Take me to the Dragon Isles. All right. Tell me about what's happening there.
All will be well.
Sure. Let's see where this is going to take us. I think it's Dragonflight.
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Caligos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed...
Then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
Okay. So, there's some bad person. I have to stop them. That's about all I know. I guess the dragons are waking up. I don't know. Okay, well, let's see.
It's good to see you again.
The Dragon Isles, it's a beautiful place, but also deadly. Let me help you get ready for what's ahead.
Well met, friend.
The Dragon Isles is a dangerous and uncharted place. We'll need to get you prepared. You're strong enough now that you should choose a combat specialization. This will unlock a new array of abilities for you to face the dangers within Dragon Isles. Go ahead and choose your combat specialization.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Okay. All right. What's this? Okay. What is Growl? Growl is bear form. Mangle is bear form.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, explorers.
Ugh. Okay, wait a minute. We gotta stop here. I'm sorry, everybody. No? How can I change my action bars? What if I want to change my action bars? wanna... Damn it. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll look at this. Balance. Damage. Can shapeshift into a powerful moonkin. Balancing the power of arcane and nature magic to destroy enemies. Primary stat is intellect. Feral takes on the form of a great cat to damage with bleeds and bites. Primary stat agility. Takes on a mighty bear. Agility. And a healer. I think it would be smart if I went with damage. Right? Because me going into a dungeon as a tank or a healer would be mucho terrible. So I'm activating this. I'm making a decision. Email chat will have to go lie down. Talents. Okay. Let's spend these talents. Requires cat form. Requires bear form. Rejuvenation. Magical damage and healing increased. Quick beam. Oh, this is a dot. Why not? Let's just do it. That may have been a mistake, but it is what it is.
You've come.
Take this riding mount. It'll help you get around here faster.
This world is full of wonder.
You want to get yourself a hearthstone. This will turn you to an inn. Okay, so there's a tent.
Fly true.
Where is there a tent? Where is tent, bro? Oh, right here.
Can I help you?
Bind your hearthstone to this inn.
Off and away.
Okay. Ride any mount from your mount collection. Okay, close that. Where's my collection? Warband collection? Wait a minute. Okay, let's get a better shirt on. I collected the griffin. Mounts. Oh, the griffin's kind of cool. Do I put it on a hotbar? Do I put the mount on a hotbar? Summon random favorite mount. Set as favorite. Set as a favorite. Set as a favorite. Oh, I like that one. Set as a favorite. Okay. I'm gonna put it over here. Okay. How do I get off the mount again? Does anybody remember? Oh, good lord, I'm fugly. Okay, well, you know, this is how it is. Ready for turn in. Fugly AF. It is what it is.
There's magic in everything.
It's time for us to part ways. I have pressing business further within the Dragon Isles in a place called the Azure Span. Talk Toddy Whiskers of the Dragon Scale Expedition could use your help. Safe travels.
Keep safe. I must head for the Azure Span, but I'm sure we'll meet again. Good luck on your adventures.
All right. Hey, Toddy.
What adventure brings you here? Can I join? See you at the next adventure.
Oh, there's a lot. Okay.
How can I help you?
These explorers are throwing around their grappling hooks by hand. Can you believe that? Imagine if the grappling hook could launch itself automatically when you needed it most. Practice materials. The proto drakes are here. Here unlike anything I've seen before. Collect 12 primal proto-whelp drakes. I just accepted something.
Well, look what the wind blew in.
Explorers in peril. Don't mistake the expedition's scholarly pursuits as timidness, Nassian. We are not recluses studying books in far-off towers. We're adventurers. Rescue expedition members. Okay.
Respect must be earned.
Proto-dragons are ruthless predators who cannot be reasoned with. We must be ruthless in return. Cull their numbers.
Fair skies and strong winds.
We'd best keep moving.
Rathian said he would meet us at the embassy atop the hill.
It may be under attack. If it is, then I will be ready to defend my allies.
Generally, druids don't need mounts, says Sim. Well, I'm gonna move around as a cat, Sim, because I think the cat moves really quickly. Okay, so you're straight into Dragonflight at this point. So that was the extent of the rails, yes. As ballad spec, you're either an owl bearer or you can buy an item that allows you to keep your human form. If it's washed out in transparent blue, your other DPS option is to be a cat. Yeah, the starter island experience has ended. So let's just quickly recap it from my memory of doing the island like a couple years ago. I would say that they added dragons in. They changed some of the story beats. They added more hand-holding on how to use items or how to use your abilities, which I personally think is smarter. But is it enough for your regular WoW people who are used to a robot telling them how to use their abilities? Maybe not. Dragon supplies. Okay, so I have to take that. My question is, okay, Sim and Shay, sorry for causing more trouble here, but if I look at my, where is it? Specialization. Okay, so if I look here, I have a bunch of different things. So obviously, if I take bear form, like, can I use bear form? Can I use bark skin in bear form and entangling roots? I'm gonna just put them on here. 3. Mark of the Wild. Like, I'm gonna assume deer's faster than cat? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll rely on deer then. Edit mode. Oh, thank goodness. Oh yeah, here we go. I think the edit mode is now working. Thanks, Shay. Here we go. So now I can see where I'm putting shit. Sort of. Like... I want to bitch. I want to bitch and moan. Why, for the love of all, would you make it so big that we can't see our hop? Okay. Mark of the Wild. I'm just gonna... Okay. They pop it behind. I'll just move everything in here and then I'll move it around once Starfire. I'm just gonna assume I can use all of this in bear form. So this is taunts the target to... How do I... Taunts the target. This is a single one. This is a single one. This is a healing. This is a dot. This is healing, but for a friend. Taunt. More dots. AoE. Let's put the taunt down here. This is a single target. This is a AoE. This is an AoE. This is an AoE dot. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, so now that's all I think I can use for... So this will be slipping into shadow movement, healing, defense. Okay, so there's that. What do we got here? So we got wrath, movement, movement, healing, remove, dot, summon random favorite mount. Sure. Okay. Okay. The last one is the Moonkin form. Is there anything that I can use as the Moonkin at present? Not really. That's surprising. Surely. Okay, wait a minute. Dash? Can there be dash? Entangle? That's cat, bear, bear. Bark skin. Mark already got down. Moonkin, regrowth, already down. Shred is cat. Okay, so this here. Sunflower. Wrath. Thrash is bear. Okay, so I could move basically everything on here. So this is a dot, this is a dot. This is a dot. These are AoEs. AoEs with dots. Oh boy. Okay. That's great. I'm gonna have to like remember multiple things. Bearskin's already down. Dash is down. Bear. Got Mark down. Moonfire. Moonkin, regrowth, shred, Starfire. Star Surge. Sunfire. So I'm gonna well, let's leave it at that. All spells in Moonkin. Moonkin is your normal form for your casting spec if you selected. Okay. You might want to put your shapeshift forms on your hotbar so you can switch to them with the hotbar instead of mouse clicking. Oh. Sim. Good idea. Okay. Let's do that. I'm so glad I have folk who are being super patient with me here. Okay, so I'm gonna put down my Moonkin. And then I should put down my travel form. Because those are my two most important. Right? So, yeah. So, if... So that should be... that. Okay. All right. So I'm just killing stuff now, I guess. Yeah, this seems to be working, right? This is an AoE. And another AoE. I think, let me know if I'm really fucking this up, okay, guys? Like, I'm not gonna pretend. Oops, that was a single target. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. I think I'm using it correctly. I don't know how to avoid that, but yeah. I got that. So just one more proto drake, I guess. I guess I should have been in moonkin form, right? Oops. I'll change to moonkin form. It says I need to rescue some people, so you can apply both dots. Moonfire single target, but Sunfire AoE applies dots. Very nice. Yeah. Have I gotten into the transmog? I'm gonna say something that hopefully few people will take offense to here. The short answer is no. Let's just say that. The short answer is no. I have so far found it to be a pain in the ass. Why? How do I get down there? Should I feel like I maybe have to go underneath. Is there a way to go underneath? Damn. Yeah. So, from what I understand in WoW, for me to transmog, I have to go to a city, and then set the transmog there. So, putting stuff into the plates, or whatever, like yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Where is it even? Where is even the transmogs? Appearances? Like I wouldn't even know how to start with this. This does not feel intuitive to me at all. But it is what it is. Like I'm in okay. So apparently there's another way around. My guess that it's underground was correct. So we're gonna search for the underground entrance. Is it down here? Are we? Oh boy. Oh Lord. Okay, well, I survived that. Oh, these snails look really cool. But I think people who've seen me on stream, Tepios, know that I had a situation. Oh my lord.
Walk your own path.
All right. We helped with that. Next one. There was this one stream, Tepios, when I was trying out the game, and getting me to transmog was yeah, it was yeah, it was just it was tough. It was not as easy as some people would. Like, if you're used to the system, you're used to the system. But if you're not used to the system, it's not gonna feel intuitive. So yeah. No. So the answer is no. I've not done a lot of glams. But I think like most MMO people are like that, where they're like, of course this makes sense. And you're like, but it doesn't make sense. But it does make sense. No, it really doesn't. It makes sense to you because you've been around in it for like ages on end. For the rest of us, it does not make sense. So it's kind of like a familiarity thing that can happen. I think like there's a familiarity bias. Which is normal, right? It's very human. There's nothing surprising or wrong with that. You know what I mean? Like it is, that's just the way things are, right? So it's not... Okay, we freed everybody. I have done my job. Tepios, did you... Did you, hear about the new transmog changes they made to the transmog system in WoW? Yeah, you have to visit an Xmog person? Yeah.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Okay, I'm gonna just stand here for a second. And talk about it. So Tepios, I don't know if you heard about this, but according to Shay, they made some changes to the transmog system that are really fucked beyond all reason. It's like super foobar. Apparently, like, the new version of it is just, it's a mess right now. So Shay said, I would just as soon not mess with it right now. Players are responding very negatively to the new system, and it's expensive AF, so it's a huge hurdle to new players that don't have in-game currency rich experienced friends. Yeah. Hey, Breastwell Epic, no worries. We all go through periods in our life where we have to work really hard and stuff, so I just hope you can rest well. Tepio says, I've been playing with my FF14 friend through the game, and even though they overhauled the new player intro, I still had to hold his hand so he wouldn't get overwhelmed. I definitely think FF14 or any mobile game is going to be super overwhelming for people who are not MMO players. Out of all of them, FF14 was for me the most intuitive in terms of I understood how to get to places. the two things I would say that are not intuitive for FF14's beginning is camera handling and movement, and the glamour system. So, for example, I think that they plop you in the game with the standard system for camera handling and movement. And it took me until, I want to say, Heavensward period when I found out about the legacy system. So up until early Heavensward, I was struggling with fighting, with movement, with everything. I was shit. Like, shittier than usual. And I felt horrible. Going into dungeons, even at the early stages, was horrible for me because like I was struggling with handling the camera and moving correctly. But then I found the legacy camera system and I never looked back. So that's probably one of the first things I wish they could add at the beginning, is like ask you which version you want and show the difference, so then people can make a more informed choice on the camera movement. And then I definitely think they need to overhaul the glamour system so that you don't have to go and get a friend to explain that to you, or go and like watch a video or whatever. Like if at any point in time you have to go and watch a video or have to heavily rely on friends, I don't know. MMOs are supposed to encourage you to be social. I remember Shay talking about this, where it's like, what's the point of being in an MMO if you aren't having to go and ask people things? So it's this push and pull where you want the systems to be intuitive, but should you at some point be asking a friend? Or should you be reaching out to the players? And I think in FF14, where the player base is generally more open, I think it might be okay. But WoW currently, unfortunately, and this is no shade on Sim or Shay or anyone else here in chat who plays WoW. I'm sure you're not the problem, but we all know that WoW has a bad reputation. So then that reputation, I think, maybe like causes some people to feel like, oh, I don't want to engage, and I just feel overwhelmed because I don't want to engage with the community, when the MMO should be about being forced to engage with the community. So there's that push and pull happening right now in 14 as well, where it's kind of like, is this an MMO or is this not an MMO? So yeah. It took me a minute to get my head around it. Now it's slot based and not armor based. Yeah, I'm not sure how it changed, Tepios. I'm going to be honest, because the fact that I would have to go in and talk to somebody or ask a friend to bring something for me to do my transmog, that kind of drove me nuts a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I prefer just to be able to click on the plate and change wherever. But it is what it is. All MMOs have their, system. I always say that FF14 is great for someone's first MMO. WoW used to be the MMO for that, but it's gotten so clustered for the starter experience without someone to guide you through the waters. I will say, Tepios, we just did the starter island. I personally felt like the starter island helped me recognize which was my dots. It was helping me recognize a lot of the combat systems. The fact that you have to wear like an illusion, the fact that you might have to ride something. These are like key experiences, I feel like, in the WoW questing. So I really like that actually in the island. So no shade on the island experience I just had. I just don't think the island is going to cover everything. Maybe it shouldn't. But for now, all I can say is I've not touched a lot of the transmog system because it felt like I had to go into the city, and then it felt like I had to deal with shit, if that makes sense. So then I just I never super got into it. I think sets. I have a couple cool sets, like this one here, Vestment of the Haunted Forest. I thought that was super cool. I personally find that the robes for casters in WoW are fuggo, but this is such a beautiful green color with the chest portions that look like woodiness. I genuinely think the set is really cool looking. Oh, and then they had a raccoon, except no tail, so that's sad, but they had a raccoon thing, so I got it. And I do have, like, I got some sets from various respective things that I took part in. Yeah. It's just that, I don't know. Like, it's just that I think, like, there's some stuff that is not... I feel like there should be, like, more... I should have more here. I feel like... maybe it's because I deleted my mop character. Ah, well. Who knows? It happens. I guess. Their system actually changed in the world a lot more. Oh yeah, the mop set was it for another cast. If you click Druid, pick Mage. Oh, okay, Sim. Smart, smart. I forgot about the fact we do have see, this is why we have people like yes, yeah. Yeah, so like for example, this one here, it can't be used by my class, but it's a mage. That was super cool too. Yeah. Good night, Emmy. I hope you and the boys get better soon. I'll reach out on Tuesday. It's expensive to fully utilize. Yeah, that's what I've heard from you. So I guess it is what it is. Okay, so Thalen. Okay. Handed in the scales.
What is your report? The obsidian borders stand proud.
Killed people.
What can I do for you?
Dragon Isle supplies.
Lord Admiral's favourite friend.
Okay, funding a treasure hunt.
Safe passage to you.
What is this?
Go first, but I've got a story after. Let's see what you've got.
I got some dragon scale reputation. Don't know what that's for. Wonder where Rathion is. He said he'd be here waiting for us with an ambassador for Alexstrasza, the Lifebinder, Queen of the Dragons. Does not seem like a dragon to break a promise. Well, at least this eager wee Draconid is here to welcome us. Can you talk to him and find out when the others are going to arrive?
And we will answer. Ready to serve.
What? Why that voice? Okay, I'm Cadet Sendrax. Please forgive my nerves. This is my first assignment. What an incredible assignment it is. Should we shake hands? Have you not seen a night elf before? I guess not. So there used to be an embassy for mortals? Thousands of years ago. Where's Rathion? Quest. Why aren't the dragons here to meet us?
Oh, yes. I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathion to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune. Oh, do you need my help? Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Please enjoy your time here.
Okay, I unlocked a faction. Excuse the mess.
Oh, do you need my help?
You could try talking with Ambassador Fastraz in the Visitor Center. He might be able to answer more of your questions before the dragons arrive.
It was not so you
Why is
two
there
were
rubble?
adversaries before leading this expedition together?
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Toddy and I pursue knowledge, not violence.
And adventure! Knowledge is only half the fun.
You're not afraid of heights, Lamau.
We have a mission to accomplish.
Oh, Garrick is here. This expedition is under the protection of both Horde and Alliance. Our orders are clear. Give aid to any members of the expedition. The Horde's represented as Warlord Grimax and their daughter Shuja stand guard on the other side of the camp. Okay, go offer her your assistance. Okay.
Welcome, honored guest.
Where's archaeologist person?
Good day to you. Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Keep the wind in your sails. Ahoy!
Okay. Okay.
Smooth sailing. What can I do for you? Good day to you. Look always to the sea.
I have no idea what that was about, but I think it's about something. That's about it. No idea.
See what is new.
I guess we want to find it here.
Wise decision.
Okay. What is this? What am I doing here? Oh.
Finest goods in the Isles.
I'm a new arrival.
Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is.
Okay. Embassy visitor log. Begin filling out the form. Rival time. No idea. A purpose is my own.
What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log. After all these years.
Rest well, Miro. Welcome message read. Okay. Rest well, Miro.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
Oh, was it pointless RP options that never come up again? Oh no. Really? Was that it? Oh, was I overthinking it? Ah, damn. This Dragon God character is a Make-A-Wish insert. She got panned hard by the players, and number one, it was ugly, but two, also no lies told. It's a terrible character. Oh no, is that the one that I was reacting to the voice actor for? Island supplies. Just consider this Wuklamat of WoW, except thankfully it's only for the scene. Welcome, friends of the Dragonflights. May your journeys in the Dragon Isles bring you tranquility, confidence, and camaraderie. Reflect on this something. Remember our oaths to Azeroth. We ask for life and for Azeroth. Okay, so it's in a bad state, folks. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna hop back on in a bit.
Baladash, Malanore.
Where's the brazier? Where's the brazier that I should be lighting? Brazier of kinship. Brazier of kinship.
Loktar! Stay focused on our mission.
Okay.
Stay strong.
Okay, so I just accepted something else. No idea.
Ready to serve. Welcome to the Dragon Isles. I'm always here to help.
Is that Sendrax? Is this the one that I find annoying? Is that the annoying one?
You are welcome here.
Quality assurance. I represent a new. Test them.
Always glad to help.
Okay, testing.
What can I do for you? What's on your mind?
Okay, so killing.
Safe travels.
Killing. So as I kill elementals, I just need to basically get a molten core or something. Okay, is the where's the brazier? Brazier of kinship relit.
Do you have any news?
What in the world? Am I? Where the fuck is the brazier? Okay. Oh. It's over here. Not confusing at all. It's flavor choices? Yeah, I guess I was overthinking a flavor choice. In FF14, I know for sure that flavor choices are a thing. In Guild Wars 2, The opening personal quests are not flavor choices. So sometimes it's hard to know like which MMO is doing it for flavor and which one isn't. Now, I'm not someone who needs everything to be legit and have consequence. I'm okay with flavor. It's just hard to tell when it is flavor and when it's not flavor when you're starting a new MMO.
Do you need my help?
Okay.
Ready to serve.
Complete.
Please enjoy your time here.
I've no damage. Do anything much less this late. I could use my emergency signal flare to alert them to your arrival. Oh, she needs help firing off a flare.
I'm all trained to only use these signal flares if the situation is
Good
dire.
heavens. Just do it.
But I suppose this is a type of emergency. There! Major Domo Solistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes! In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Here they come!
Incredible.
Ah, look who we have here.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sandrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jarradin, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
Ooh, Rathian has arrived.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Okay.
The Black Talon are always watching.
Oh, Black Talon. Okay.
I serve my queen. I can help you thrive here, mortal.
Okay. I'm Solistra, Major Domo to Alexstrasza. Alexstrasza asked me to convey your kindest guards, escort you to her at the life pools. So basically we have to help with the outpost. Are you a dragon or a Vulpira? Oh, so they just chose to,
I will await you.
They just
Cadet
chose to
Sandrax,
take a Vulpira as a
escort the
form.
adventurer to Commander Lethenak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo!
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Jarradin contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
Engage only when the whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
I thought Make-A-Wish was for kids with life-threatening illness and disease. The person who voiced that dragon is still alive and voice acting? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Here's an odd question. Do you feel like you are role-playing your class? Like, when I play the tanks in 14, they're too similar for me, even though I like their fantasy. I do not... How can I say this? the identity of my character is not tied to the class role that they're playing. It's literally their looks. Am I attracted to them? Or am I attracted to the idea of them, you know, being with another character? And if the answer is no and or no, then I probably will delete the character and move on. There has to be two things for me that makes a character worthwhile getting invested in. There's the attraction and how it looks, and then the story itself. So if the story is pointless and makes no sense, and the characters don't look good, then my investment tanks. Seriously tanks. This is my ongoing struggle with WoW, is because I think the lore and the world building in general for WoW is so complex and interesting on some levels. I love the zones. I like the music. I think some of the mounts are cool. But I personally find most of the characters to be boring to look at, or gross, or unattractive. And I don't get attached to a class per se. I will qualify that in a few seconds, but generally speaking, I have no mental attachment to whatever class I'm playing. I don't care for a character more in WoW because it's this or that, right? Because, like, to me, the combat so far has not been extremely enjoyable. Like the having to move the camera the way that I have to move it, having to deal with facing and shit like that. I'm not a highly reactive, intuitive player, so for me, WoW as a combat system has little to no attraction. Now, for some people, there's a lot of attraction there. They really love it. They really enjoy it. So I'm not saying that they are wrong to love it or enjoy it, but what I'm trying to suggest is that I'm not the target audience for this combat. And I should clarify, it doesn't have to be, right? This doesn't make the game a bad game because I'm not enjoying certain aspects of it. If that makes sense. So I just said that class doesn't matter that much to me. It's more about the looks of a character or what the story does with a character that matters to me. So for example, I have more investment in Nico because of the story I experienced with Nico, and because I think Nico is hot. And I like imagining Nico with certain characters. And that's attractive to me. Like, I have fun with that. Same thing with Chieko. Like, when I started playing with my sister in Final Fantasy XIV, I got her into it. And we had like a little RP where Chieko is this kind of hoe, and Uncle Koa has to oversee her to make sure she's not gonna run off and get like sex trafficked or stuff like that. So we had like a little tiny, it's not like we were RPing heavily the whole time, but it was a fun, lighthearted, in-out type of situation where we would just make jokes. It wasn't heavy RP. It wasn't like we were not ourselves when we were playing the game. We were, you know, Party and Chieko. But every now and then we would make jokes about, you know, the game Chieko and Koa. Now, I said all of that about class not being important. I don't have a high attachment to classes the same way some people only play one class or only play one role. I play all roles. I play a healer, I play tank, and I play DPS in Final Fantasy XIV. Out of the healers, my favorite to play is White Mage. Out of the tanks, my favorite to play is Warrior. and out of the DPS, my favorite to play would be Summoner. And if I was going to talk about class fantasy for me, I think White Mage and Summoner have the most class fantasy. I like the LB3 for the Summoner. I like the LB3 for the White Mage. So if I can do those LB3s, I get excited. I like to see it. I will say that level 90 to 100 warrior looks good to me. When I see the animations and I'm pressing my buttons as a warrior, I do feel good. But my favorite class fantasy for Final Fantasy XIV is my favorite class fantasy for Final Fantasy XIV is summoning in a very specific situation. And it happened on stream one night where I went into a raid as a summoner, and one of the healers was bad. Like, not just struggling. I won't say they were bad. They were struggling. And I don't know if anyone remembers this, but what happened was, because the one healer was really struggling in this high level raid, I ended up helping with a situation where the healers died because the second healer, who was good, couldn't maintain the group. And the group just kind of starts sliding off the hill. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but I basically rezzed the good healer, and then the good healer used an LB3 to pick up the other healer, the other DPS, and I think a tank was dead. I forget the whole thing. But basically, the Summoner Resurrection has this cool class fantasy, which I've experienced only a handful of times, where no one expects you to do a good job because you're a summoner. No one expects you to turn a raid around because you're a summoner. They don't expect you to do good DPS because you're a summoner. But if you use your Phoenix carefully, and if you have a swift cast res macro, you can turn a raid around by judiciously rezzing the correct healer to use an LB3 appropriately. And that can feel very, very good. So there's an aspect for me in Final Fantasy XIV where I know how to play the classes. There's a level of comfort, and there's a level of awareness of what I can do with that class. And there are some people, by the way, who I've met who are like, oh, summoners, brain rot, brain dead, right? But these people, they get into a dungeon and they can't even use the summoner correctly. They don't use the Phoenix. Like, I met somebody who was very, like, spent years in the game, like more time than me, and they didn't know you could put Phoenix on a tank, for example, to help mitigate and heal damage. They didn't know that. So this is what I'm saying is, like, when I know something really well and I feel like I know how to use it, and there's a surprise, once in a blue moon chance for me to turn something around and be important, that's all I need. I don't need to air quote feel good when I'm pressing my buttons all the time, because I don't have that brain. I don't have that mental, I don't get dopamine hits the same way other people do. Like, it's very rare for me to get an actual dopamine rush from using a class. No. I know I do, but I've also experienced all the class lore. I wonder how that goes for new players. Well, you could see here, Shay, that I was thinking about my responses to the questions about the book, but I didn't know that it wasn't real. So it's good for me to treat it seriously because, you know, I can think about my character a little bit, or who I am as a person. But I will be frank, I don't generally roleplay as my character in a game. like the chances of me acting as a person in the game, like it comes and it goes. Like I'll like say something silly as Nico or Chieko, but I'm not going to be role-playing hardcore for ages on end. Like I don't do that kind of shit. Hotness and gayness, yeah, that's basically Nico. Yeah, the trial we did earlier was hilarious. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I remember that. I usually call those like moments of glory, where your class and only your class has an answer to a situation in a dungeon or a raid. Yeah, but there's an added thing, Tepios, is that red mages are expected to resurrect people. Healers are expected to resurrect people in Final Fantasy XIV, right? Like everyone expects a healer to res someone or use an LB3. Everyone expects a red mage to be helping with resurrecting people. Like that's basically, you see them in the raid and you're basically like, okay, you're our backup res person or you're our go-to res person, right? But nobody expects a summoner to be resurrecting people. I say nobody, that's a bit of a stretch, but most people, you're like, what's a summoner for? Shitty DPS. So yeah. Do you feel immersed in this class? No. Like I said, I don't feel immersed in any class. I guess that's what my answer is. Like not the same way that some people might. I just don't have the brain for that. I feel immersed either in story or like my character is interesting, so I want to be my character. But I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, like on occasion, I've said that about Warrior. I felt it with Summoner. When I'm doing White Mage properly, I can feel good about playing White Mage. Those are my 3 favorite classes to play, where I feel like I'm doing something correctly and I'm doing it right and I'm doing it well. But that's more like performance. It's more about like, oh, I'm performing well. It's not necessarily just the class doing it for me. It's also my performance. No healer LB. Mine? Okay. I'm gonna go over there and smack you. But yeah. I just don't... Does chat remember if I felt any particular attachment to a class in WoW yet? Does anyone know? Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm trying to remember if I felt good about any class. I guess I didn't mind. Was it the warrior when I was Edmund and I was like getting into rushing people and hitting them? Oh, okay. So if we're talking about attractiveness of a character, the Drakthir were pretty. I like the Drakthir. Yeah, my Drakthir boy.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Oh, do you need my help?
Okay, I'm reporting for duty. Okay, so we gotta go stop this
launch
threat.
Expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to do so.
Oh, where's the fun in being safe?
Am I expected to follow these people? This is another problem with me. It's like I have no natural intuitive understanding of like, should I follow these people? Is there more talking? They're gonna... No? Okay.
Ready to serve. Please. According to legend, the Jaredin are the dragon's most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times. When the dragons left, and the land went dormant, so too did the Jaredin slumber. We Dragonids have stayed vigilant as we safeguarded the Oath Stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power. But now, the land itself reawakens with glorious life. May we never tire of its beauty. The return of the Jaredin will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge.
That both MMOs don't really teach players how to play their class too well. So a lot of newbies don't have LB on their bar or use their defenses. I do agree. One of the things that I was concerned about in 14 was later people not understanding mechanics even. So I was glad to see that they added to Hall of the Novice. I wanted Hall of the Novice to be improved. They did improve that, which is good. But no idea what I'm looking at here.
Incredible. The elements here surge with power.
Okay. This is cool. Not sure what I'm looking at, but people flying mounts?
Dragon riders? I gotta race them!
Oh, I think I saw like Preach / Asmongold trying to do that. I don't think I will be very good at that. Oh! Oh. Oh my.
Can't say I fancy a fight with that one.
What is up with Toddy? The hair is...
Anu Belore de la Na. We will have justice.
Okay. So yeah. So when I started, Tepios, when I started, one of the biggest things I ran into in 14 that they really hopefully fix in the future is ensuring that the players at a certain quest cannot go further until they have basically put their soul stone on. Because I actually went into I think it was a Heavensward dungeon without my soul stone on. I was still an arcanist, and somebody in the dungeon was like, why are you an arcanist? Like, you should be, like, you need to get a grip. And it was very embarrassing. So yeah. So that was also bad. That kind of stuff needs to always be fixed, because like the level of knowledge for newbies, like absolute newbies coming in, it's just, it can be really tough. Now, I had some, like, I made friends in FF14 who gave me tips, and I did feel like You could get into the novice network and things like that in 14, but not everyone is going to feel confident about doing that. So it's not always, yeah, the MMOs like this that are older need some explanation, especially for like more modern audiences or people like me who don't understand, right? Because like not everyone is going to understand like how to go about doing it. So that's definitely something that both 14 and, you know, WoW can think about. For sure. Self-healing bastards. But that's, I guess, the pros and cons of like, once again, you get used to a specific MMO and then you think, oh, this is normal, when it's not, and it's not as intuitive as you think it is. I've recently played like a Realm Reborn probably 3 times in the past year or two, largely to help people go through it, and generally speaking, like, there are still things that could be made clearer for new people, because frankly some of the systems are still less than intuitive. But yeah, I don't think the game should teach you how to play the classes, just teach you how things function. Players need to be able to have self-discovery. Yes, but that does then require the player base to be much more patient with people who are not going to get it. And frankly, I think that some MMOs have punishing systems that don't allow you to gracefully fuck up. I don't think FF14 is particularly punishing, personally, but if I go in here, was this a mistake? Oh, good heavens. Okay. Easy GG. I still haven't figured out all the classes. Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to read your tooltips and use your logic, but not everyone has that intuitive sense of logic. Like, for example, damage over time. Not if you're completely brand new to MMO, expecting someone to understand the importance of using your dots is like harder. So you end up relying on people on people
The
to
Horde leaves no one behind.
explain it on YouTube. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to play every class, but it's a tall order. Yeah, that's fair. I like both games still. Yeah. FF14 does the small things so beautifully, like the emotes and how gear looks and how polished all encounters are, but I still like how WoW feels so silky and D&D. Yeah, I think WoW... I think I've said this before in a very generalized way. WoW, like, presses a lot of buttons for male brain. But for a more balanced brain or a more female brain, I think FF14 is much more approachable. And this does not mean WoW is failing. But what it does mean is that if you don't have... If you don't have that brain that gets tickled by pressing buttons,
Great to meet you.
then
You got my attention. Off with you.
and you require a good story, then WoW is going to probably ride any mount. Okay, I guess I have to ride a mount. I have no idea.
Commander Lethenak, Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Major Domo's orders.
The Shrine Guard protect. Anything to report? Report back.
Deliver
What's the
whelps from
situation?
evil. Cross that bridge and search for survivors.
At ease.
Killed
For the Lord
Jaradin.
trusting you with the lives of my brethren.
Okay. Intuitive. When WoW was more punishing back in the day, it took me 2 years of regular play to level my first character. MMOs are anything but intuitive. I feel like it's typical for MMORPGs to be systems that you immerse into. There's a hook, and you decide to learn parts of it. Yeah, that's a fair assessment, Sim. I still haven't figured out all the classes. I just listened to other players tell me go play a hunter or priest and figure out WoW out from there. Dot stackers are my favorite specs, but I have terrible initial ramp up openers because the cooldowns you're supposed to jumpstart with don't make sense to me. I was thinking the same thing. WoW is male, 14 is female, but I was never going to say it. Don't worry, Sim. I'm here to say it for you. And once again, I don't want to suggest that male is bad and female is good. This is not a case of good and bad. It's literally apple and orange, Mars and Venus. And I think that if you want a solid story with RP and glams, 14 is probably going to be a fun game for you. But if you want silky smooth combat with buttons that will feel great when you're pressing them, and it feels more complex and possibly more customized in terms of the talent trees and everything like that, then obviously you're going to want to go with WoW. Obviously, like, this is like no brainer. I will say though that I do appreciate how 14 prepares its combat stuff. Like, I played Savage as a summoner, and I had a lot of fun in Pandemonium when I did the first couple Savage fights in the first tier of Pandemonium. It was really great for like a low-end mid-core to try out something a bit more difficult. But I'm going to be honest, like, I'm not a great player. Like, I'm not an amazing god tier gamer, I learned a lot when I played Savage. I learned a lot when I listened to people and talked with people. That's actually when I first learned my true summoner opening, like how to open summoner going into a battle. It's not that hard actually, but you know what I mean. Like, I started to learn words that I didn't know before, like burst windows and openers, and then and so, like, I think Endwalker's Pandemonium Savage time, the short time I spent playing Savage, just for like a month, was very helpful for me to become aware of other classes, what they were doing, and what I could do. Like, for the first time, I had to use Addle, and I had to use it at the right time. And when I did everything correctly and supported my teammates correctly and helped the tanks with healing with my Phoenix, I felt good. Like, I genuinely did feel good. The problem for me is, like, I suffer from an inability to experience dopamine on the regular, so I don't think I was feeling dopamine, but I definitely felt accomplished. I definitely felt like I leveled up. It was like a flow state to a degree. It felt like I was in a flow state. But it requires you to abort mission and go find side fun and non-traditional questing patterns. Well, when I talk about the female brain, Shay, I'm talking about how it tells the story, how it focuses on the story and the emotions of your character. This, so far, I've been playing since 8 o'clock, right? Ish? 8:30? 8-ish? So I've been on and off playing, let's say for 2 hours. Let's say I've been talking for about an hour in between. I've yet to see a cutscene with my character showing emotion. Yeah. I personally, I'm sure that there's some aspects of WoW that has stuff for females to enjoy, but what I'm talking about is the energy of the game is definitely not female oriented. Like, just how the story is told, like, it's not setting things up. It doesn't have that standard approach to storytelling, and I don't think it needs to necessarily in order to work. But if you are looking for a specific story where your character is in a cutscene and showing emotion, you know, is tearing up over the loss of a friend, or I don't know, there's a level, there's something going on in 14 that has not yet happened in WoW, and a lot of people will tell you, oh, well, the story doesn't get good until Heaven's Word. I actually felt my first narrative emotional bump, as it were, of like, wow, look at me, and wow, look at my character, was actually within the first 20 levels of A Realm Reborn, where you finish your opening city quests and people are waving goodbye to you as you're on your airship, and everyone's like your friend and they're sending you off. That was the moment for me in Final Fantasy that sealed the deal. That was like, yeah, this is it. This is what I'm looking for. Now, a lot of people, that didn't matter. That scene didn't matter to them. But I think that scene epitomizes what Final Fantasy XIV does very, very well. Also, East-West, like new WoW players joining 14 wanted more challenging bosses and classes like Viper, and Japanese players hating Viper. Yep, that's true. Yeah, Good point, Sim. WoW has great tactile feel, feels very responsive to player actions. 14 feels extremely floaty, and you can feel the latency with every button push. Yeah, see, so Jonathan can feel the latency. I can't. I can't feel the I can't feel the latency because once again, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. It's like the audio files telling the difference between 290 and 320 audio quality. Could not be able to tell. Like, unless it's super tinny or like it's super obvious, like there's lag going on, I'm not going to notice stuff like that. I get a big dopamine just fishing in WoW. It makes mobile games look wildly entertaining. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, this is where I'm saying, Shay, like, I don't want to take away people's experiences in WoW. Like, I don't want to change WoW, I guess, beyond what you people who play WoW regularly want to change. At no point in time have I any interest in coming in and telling WoW how to do things differently, even with the story. And I think the story in WoW, this should not be a surprise to everyone. I personally think the narrative execution of WoW's story is absolute trash fire. I've had mobile games that make more sense than what's going on in WoW storytelling. But just because I think the execution of the stories could be done better / differently with more effect doesn't necessarily mean that they should. I just think that right now how they're telling the story is not working for me, and it actually might not be working for the original intended audience either, for different reasons. So that's why I'm saying is I'm not suggesting that I would float into WoW and tell them how to write the story. That's not what I want to suggest. What I want to suggest is coming in externally to experience a story in WoW, retail specifically, is almost impossible to feel like you got an experience that you came for. And that's just the way it is right now. Now, could that change? Sure. But right now, as it is for me, there's nothing here in terms of story beyond mild interest, like Wrathion is hot. That's about it. Like, I do think the Edmund story with the werewolves was fascinating. I thought the Azure Mist Isle was kind of cool, once again, but it's all concepts. The concepts are cool. The actual mode of the storytelling and feeling like my character, I'm seeing my character, it feels a little bit too removed for me. But that's a personal preference. Maybe them trying to make it more like 14 is also causing it to flop in a different kind of way, and maybe that's not the route that they should go. So I'm not saying I have all the answers. I'm just saying, like, this is how I feel generally with WoW, is like I want to engage with the lore and the world building, but the narrative is not making me care enough. And the characters, other than my super sexy Drakthir boy, the characters are simply not many of the characters are not doing it for me. So Viper got some adjustments. Yes, I believe Viper got some adjustments, but I don't know if they dumped it down though. That's an interesting perspective. Things happening to and around you versus you doing the thing, and the thing isn't necessarily using muscles below the neck. Yeah. WoW used to be good for telling story through the zone quest and its storyline, along with hints of trouble brewing in the story, arcing story. Yeah. ZZZ has a Z, or ZZZ, I don't know, has a better story narrative in between of the plot. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. This is why I gravitated to Death Knight so hard when it came out. I could see that. I've heard Death Knight. I'll have to try out Death Knight. Or I could maybe go to Classic and see what Classic feels like. I got very emotionally invested, but at the same time the questline tells you how you're feeling by expressing how others around you are feeling rather than showing your character actually feeling. So I understand what you're saying. Yeah. I think it has to do with how the camera is being handled. Like, if I'm going to get very particular, okay? Let's get very particular here. My largest beef is how the camera is being handled and the fact that some of the stuff is being done in-world, which is fine, but since the camera doesn't lock you, if you're not pulled in very close to your character, you're going to miss out on a lot of body language, facial expressions. The emotes aren't going to click, so it feels less curated. And once again, for some guys who just want to power through the game and not want to have to deal with shit, this is optimal, probably, because you don't want to hang around, watch some people you don't care about tell a story that you don't give a fuck about, right? Like, who cares, right? But if I'm coming in and giving my honest feedback, I feel like, could there not be a compromise? I don't know, but once again, that's just an opinion. Yeah. I'm playing Enfield. God, again, the waifus. Very easy to wander away from big moments in Death Knight. Yeah. Do you remember that one time when I was playing Edmund, the Black Woman, and he, like, I had the camera positioned wrong, so I missed out on the death of the prince, and the dad starts yelling, and then I guess it was Sylvanas? I don't know. Anyway, and I was like, what's going on? And people are like, oh, bro. That's when I knew. And it kind of reminds me, that's why I said it reminded me a lot of Elden Ring. There's nothing wrong with Elden Ring. There's nothing wrong with experiencing the world through the landscape, through the questing. I have no beef with that on paper. It just means that the game isn't for someone like me who likes a curated narrative. That's all it means, right? And it does mean that the raiders do have to think about who is going to enjoy this kind of story, like narrative storytelling, and they have to think about, is there any way for us to find a compromise where there's a curated aspect to the story while emphasizing the questing at the same time. So I don't know. How do I get off my mount? Am I flip forward, spiral? How do I? Well, anyway, I'll just change to Moonkin. It's that easy. I do like the music here, by the way. Just want to say, I like this music. It kind of reminds me of, like, I don't know, Ireland or something? I have no idea. There's a dismount ability in the spellbook? Oh. General. Oh. Shadow Meld, Skywriting, Auto Attack. Okay. Uh-oh. I just remembered. There's the Solar Eclipse. Okay, let's put this as a buff. It's a buff for my skills, I'm assuming. Let's try the solar eclipse shit. Very easy to wander away from the big moments. Suffer well, Death Knight greeting. Yeah, you can't move during that quest now. I swear Dev saw that stream. Yeah, maybe someone saw me being like, oh man! And see the thing is like, I am not, okay? Have you ever met someone online who's so kind of cynical? And they walk in with a big chip on their shoulder and are like, it's gotta work to get me invested. I'm someone who, like, genuinely, if I think there's something there, or if I've heard a lot from people, I want to give it my best shot. Like, I want to be emotionally drawn in. I'm not somebody who is like too cool for school when it comes to her stories. So I was like, I want to be invested. I want to care. This is not like, you know how like some people can be air quote open-minded, but actually they're just looking for reasons to hate on something. Do you know what I mean? I genuinely, when I tried out the MMOs that I tried out, I did not go into them thinking I want to have a bad time. I went into them thinking, is this the one? Will this be the one that works for me? And that's where like I felt like I went into a lot of the cutscenes and the moments with WoW with the intention of enjoying myself, of having a good time with the story, and it just there were some moments where I felt unfortunately less than, but I'm not gonna lie, my Drakthir boy you know, helped a lot. Playing my Drakthir boy, that helped quite a bit. The only problem is that unfortunately in WoW, for various reasons, they limit what you can play with your race, right? So unfortunately I can't play as my Drakthir boy all the time if I want to experience other stuff, right? So there's a limitation there, and I recognize and respect that. Like, there are people, from what I understand, Akalon is one of them, who like genuinely appreciates that limitation, that kind of specialness. Wait, who's? Fuck off! Stop killing my shit. Why? No, I'm not thanking you. Is that an NPC? Anyway. Okay. Never mind. Is there something up here that I missed? Okay. I figured it out, folks. Boys. It took me about 2.5 to 3 hours, but I figured it out, okay? So down here, I have a bar that I fill up with regular attacks, and then this thing here, Star Search, allows me to use that bar. Ha. Ha. I figured it out on my own. It took me a while, but I got there. Slow but steady wins the race, right? Right, chat? Ideally, you want to use it every time you cap. I'm guessing you want to use it so that you don't waste. That's my guess. Damn it. I think it's behind the building. Okay. I'm gonna... Is it around here? How do I go up? Am I? Oh, guys, don't ask, okay? Don't. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, the leg. Oh Lord, the leg. You guys did not see. Oh, okay. Oh, is my internet dying? Am I missing a whelpling around here? Okay, I got this one over here. Oh, over here.
Anything to report?
Okay, I saved the whelps from evil.
Your allies.
And I've also did this. Let's see. It's a slapstick to cover for the deeply depressing state of the world. And basically every character is suffering from extreme trauma. Interesting. 100% behind all the gooner, wacky animations of peak characters and stories and what they've gone through is scary and sad. Usually if you press the mount button you use to mount, it will dismount you as well. Oh, thank you very much, Foxy. We just witnessed what happens with High Guard. People were overly negative on that game. Yeah. So we turned Chieko into a toxic Mythic Plus player. Yeah, maybe. We'll see if that ever happens. I didn't even remember that druid mechanic. I guess because my druid plays cat spec. It's fine, it's fine. I saw. Your PC just doesn't like that one area. Or WoW having a stroke, yeah. It shouldn't be my graphics card on fire, Sim. Long story short, before the great AI fuckery that happened, I talked with a party and actually, this reminds me, I need to make a payment to my credit person. Basically, party helped me out because there was a really nice graphics card, and it wasn't going to get any cheaper. So basically, I'm gonna just quickly send her a payment for that. For GPU. So she helped me out because she has larger, bigger, better, faster, stronger credit cards than I do. I only have one credit card and it's small and it's shitty. So yeah. Yep. She helped me out get a new GPU and I installed it. So it's nice. Yeah, I upgraded it before the economic shitstorm. Yeah. So I got a what was it called again? I got a Sapphire Radeon. I got a Sapphire Radeon Pulse, and guess what happened, okay? Guys, I was watching it on Amazon. I was so scared. I was watching it on Amazon and it wasn't budging in price. It was a bit more expensive than I wanted it to be, but I was like, I might have to do it. And then the numbers dropped down to like only 5 left. And I was like, oh, fudge, Sokol, like I'm going to have to do it, right? So I basically pulled the trigger and I bought it. And I bought the last one. Like I nose hairs. Like I got in by the hair on my chinny chin chin. And literally the week after that, let's see if I can find it. Oh no, right, I can't find it because it didn't go on my credit card, so it's not on my, it went through parties. Is it in the pin? Yeah, maybe it's here. Yeah, so it's a Sapphire Pulse AMD Radeon RX 9060 XT. So it's the Sapphire Radeon Pulse. This one right here, I'll show you guys. So what happened is the week after it dropped, it bumped up by $300. It's gone back down again, thankfully. But basically it went up for a little bit and now it's back down to kind of normal, which is nice. But this is what I got in my computer now. A 9060 XT. But it went up to 900 at one point. So, yeah. Actually, Alright. Sorry, everybody. Don't dox myself. Yeah, poor Sim. Sim and Ben. All Random Tangent ZZZ was the highest grossing Hoyo game in January. Gooners stay winning. I guess so. They did have a $200 whale event. Wow. I bought my first M2 drive only a week into the price increases. I had to settle for a lesser brand because I waited. Oh, Sim. Yeah, I feel sorry to hear about that. That sucks. That really sucks. I also was really pushing it, but I decided, okay, Cadet Sendrax has informed me of our Major Domo's plans. Thank the Lifebinder that we have their help. Their interference gives us the reprieve we need to get our wounded back to the life pools to be treated. Go to the enemy stronghold to meet them. Okay.
Protect your allies.
Okay. Let's check in with this bro here.
Aspect's grace shine down.
The wounds are stabilized, but something still troubles me, Nassian. A pair of dragon spawn ecologists had come to the outpost to study the wetlands. I haven't seen scale nor claw of them since the attack, and it's become worrisome. If you're venturing out, would you mind keeping an eye out and make sure they're safe? And do take care. Rumor has it those wetlands are Gorlock infested. Okay.
Aspects watch over you.
Alright. Oh, is there another
The
quest?
Shrine Guard protect. For
Accept.
the Lifebinder.
The wagon is ready to go.
Wait. I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Okay.
Easy, young one. We will need our most veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies.
Wait a minute, is Sendrax
Head
following
to the
us
Lifebinder
around?
Conservatory
Oh,
and
yikes.
rally the
Okay.
Draken
Well,
into
you
the
know,
life pools.
it's fine.
Right away, Commander Lethanak.
It's okay. Why does my elk feel really slow? Maybe it's lag? Why is it lagging? I feel like slow, like molasses, like holy shit, it's slow. Guys, the lag. Ah! This is not normal. We were doing so well. It's up here somewhere. I'm in search of a chest. Oh my good giddy aunt. Oh, that was not good. Oh, good heavens. Oh, goodness me. I'm on a treasure. Okay. Okay. Meet Rathian.
Champion! Good news from the outpost, I hope.
I have been expecting you.
It does my heart well to hear such good news from Dragonheart Outpost. Okay, we
meet again, champion.
Yes. I saw the leader of these giants headed back from the raid shortly after I arrived. She's celebrating their victory somewhere within the camp. Okay, so we're gonna go fuck some shit up. While Celestra and I attracted their eyes above, shadows kept in through their defenses. My agents, the Black Talon, keeping an eye and ear throughout the keep. Meet them and let them know you're on our side.
Azeroth, we will draw their eyes above for you. That should give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work.
Okay. I kind of like Rathian. I hope that's not a mistake. Okay. Where am I going actually? What am I in fact doing? Invading a camp? Consulting with people? Killing people? Okay. I'll go down. What? Okay. Oh, damn. So there's an extra objective there. I guess I'll wait for it at some point. Meat grinder? Who's over here? Talon Stalker.
I've been keeping an eye out. The red dragon flight wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jarradin seemed to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
Right. Foxy and Jonathan, are you both playing ZZ, I suppose? Okay, that was actually scary easy. All right. I'm getting better at this class, I guess. What happened? I just did something, but it's fine, I'm sure. Okay. Solar beam? Or why not? I'm just making decisions. Is it a good decision? Don't know. But I just made one. Oh, wait a minute. What in the fudge-sicle? Okay. That says a dragon. What's that mean? Should I touch that? I'll walk away. Here's Meat Grinder. Okay, I'm gonna go in for the kill here. Come on. Obsidian Citadel. At a glance, this seems to be an internal communications between the Jaradin camps. Obsidian Citadel leaps out at you. Okay, so we're gonna give that to Rathian at some point. I guess I speak to this bro.
I'm a fighter. The Jaradin were ancient foes of the dragons for a good reason.
Oh, right, Moonkin form. Right.
The dragons left and the Jaradin seized the moment. And they don't seem like they want to give it back.
Right. Moonkin form. Have I made a grave error? Was scuffed, but you guys didn't see that, right? Was that a bit too much? Probably. I'm guessing dragons above the name means more powerful? Question mark? Okay, rejuvenation, bear form, cat form. But what if I don't use bear form? Okay, I'll just take rejuvenation, I suppose. Elites are fun. Someone might have been helping you a bit. No, not me. I saw 1 or 2 players nearby. I can't tell if they did damage or healing. Oh, okay. Thanks. I couldn't see because my obviously not using my camera correctly again. What in the world is this? Revive. Oh, this is like something okay. Oh, okay, I can res people. Okay, well, that happened. I'm gonna go further in to find the other bro. Did someone kill someone? Okay, well, you know what? I feel like somebody was behind me, but I could have been wrong. Now I'm probably jumping at shadows, but... Don't invest into other forms. Okay, thank you. I did not invest into other forms. So, yep. Oh boy. No. To keep killing, basically, right? To like continue the Jaradan camp invasion. I think that's what I have to do. Where is right? Oh, right is over there. Oh, ew.
Got something to report?
I forgot to
Jaradan
change to
consider the
Moonkin.
outpost a well-earned victory against their
Damn it.
ancient foes.
Damn it.
They're already talking about another raid, and another, and another. It seems this is just the beginning.
Oh no. Okay, changing. Okay. Check in on the wayward ecologists. That's way far away. Oh my good Gideon. I didn't want to kill you, but I guess we are. Rapunzel? Almost done, actually. Feeling kind kind of positive. I don't know when is a good end time. When is a good end point. But I'll just keep going for now. I kind of want to see Rathian again.
Do you trust me?
Killjoy. Jaradan seems to have no shortage of bodies thrown away. Okay. Oh. Oh, stave? Yeah, let's choose a stave.
You stand before blackness.
Say the least. Yeah, another reason to find. Yeah.
It seems our fates are...
A treat. I love seeing into the minds of my enemies. Help me strike fast, strike true. Let's see. The Obsidian Citadel? No. No.
Don't do it.
The Joradin scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel. The Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this!
Patience, Rathian.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home!
Oh, Rathian? Uh-oh.
I serve my queen.
I truly feel for Rathian, but we cannot rush in.
What is your need?
Commander Lethanak was insightful as always. We will need the help of our most veteran guards to stop their threat. Rallying them was the perfect task for a young cadet like Sendrax, but she may need support. Sendrax's path will take her towards the west, which may have been overwhelmed by the surprising threat. Okay, so we're gonna go back up Sendrax, basically. But shouldn't I finish Jaradan Justice? Shouldn't I complete that? Bonus objective. I feel like I want to complete that. Okay, I'm gonna go down and see if killing more people will help. Oh, that definitely helped. Oh, never mind. That one's been taken. Oh. Oh, there's another person in there. Okay. I did the additional... I did the additional bullshit thing. Healing people? all my years of tending to lava elements, I've never seen them act like this. Do you have a minute to spare? Take this bottled water elemental with you.
Go
okay.
with the aspects.
Okay, what am I doing? Erupting. Fighting fire with water. Am I throwing it in there? Should I have done that? I think I put it in the wrong place. Okay, let's try this again. Am I doing this wrong? I have no idea what I'm doing here. I have no idea. Where do I want to put it? Do I want to put it there? I have no idea. Scuffed. Super scuffed. Good giddy ant. Okay. I did it. It was not great, but I did it.
We serve once more.
Okay. I have to find one more injured bro. Looks like the water elemental just helps you kill faster towards the objective. You are correct. Took me forever to figure that out though. You'll still get credit. Oh, okay. Wow. You guys know way more than me. I have no intuition about this kind of shit. But I got through it. You know what? I got through it. So that's... Oh, look at this beautiful tree. Took over the path, so it kind of gets this feeling that this has been kind of decimated for a long time. She hasn't returned yet?
I never gave up hope. For Dragonkind.
Oh, so Caretaker likes Sendrax. She's rallying.
Sendrax is showing some real promise with her eager attitude.
I can see why some people might...
She will be leading her own regiment if she continues this way.
Wow, already talking about a promotion for Cadet Sendrax. Okay. Wow. Look at that mount. It has a trader on it and a transmogrifier on it. Crazy. I wonder if that's like a store mount thing. Pretty cool though. We've done the quest a few times. You learn when things don't mean shiz. I guess so, right? I guess so. Show me the money meme. Oh, is it a money mount? That mount just costs a bunch of gold. Oh, okay.
Over here and stay low.
Oh, I'm an ant. What is this?
These eggs are our future.
I see, and thanks to aspects you're here. I couldn't find the scouts. The Primal is here. I don't know what to do. Okay, well, she needs help. Oh, what's going on here?
Our ambush was a success. The convoy yielded enough eggs to begin. Go now. Infuse them with the elements. Wash away the stain of order. Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
Are they corrupting the eggs so that the hatchlings will be like evil? Okay.
We must save the eggs. It is up to me to help. This is my calling.
I've read about the Primalists before, but never seen one face to face. We have to stop them. Everything depends on it.
These eggs are our future.
Okay, so we gotta protect the eggs.
I will protect them. We must save the eggs.
Fallen and threatening, they move quickly. We must stop the Primalists. Okay, so we just gotta kill.
Is all. If even a single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain in the shadows.
Seem to be burning ancient tomes here, putting Dragonflight's very history in peril. Wow, they're book burners. Okay. So we gotta save books, save eggs, kill shit.
No. Not this. Not the whelps.
Well, you know...
You deserved better. I am sorry. It is up to me to help. This is my calling.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we have to work with her to get the... Okay. I got it. You know, that happened. Oh, we got a bunch of people in here. Maybe? I had help. Thank you, thank you. From stuff. Oh. Kill the primalist. Yep. Just kill them all. Leave none alive. Oh, here's a book.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Okay, we saved. Okay, we saved that.
Sleep, small one, and be at peace.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta kill as many primalists as I can. It's just not gonna be easy with the other people around, but I'm gonna do my best. Okay. Oh. Oh my lord. What in the hay was that? Oh, yikes. Oh, that was scary. So scary, but it was like sucking the life out of me. I don't even know how to describe it. I think I might have to go into my inventory and up my
These eggs are our future. We must save the eggs.
Okay.
I will protect them.
Okay. I feel like it's getting tougher to kill them, so I wonder if I need to actually up my gear here. Might have to sit and look at my inventory for a bit, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We all know how much I love dealing with inventory. Kill them all. Restless lava. This is pretty. Yep, killing more babies. Ew, okay. Oh, Lord, standing on the fire does put like a... Like, you gotta think about that. Oh, damn. So she's upset.
Is my calling.
Okay. Very upset. Much upsetness. She had to kill the babies. It is what it is. Okay. Now I need to find more books, I think. That's what I gotta find. More books.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go where... Running away from stuff is so hard in this game. Like, you actually have to turn the camera to run away. I really don't like that. Feels bad, man. Okay, am I... Okay. Second book saved. Saving books. Saving more books. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Maybe I can change to this. Third book saved. And... oh no! Mistakes were made. Ew! Ugh. Gonna follow these NPCs, these real players. I'm gonna support them. And then get fucked. Uh-oh. Okay, so if you're working with people on the same map and you happen to be working together, I think that does feel good. I do think that that's like much better. Krika. It's much better if you're working with people than if you're not working with people, if that makes sense. Where's the book? Where the fuck? Am I blind? Oh, it's right over here. Okay, we're entering.
It's up to me to help.
Okay, Library of
These eggs
Alexstrasza.
are our future. I will protect them. We must save the eggs. Saving the eggs is all that matters.
Okay, let's get out of here.
My calling.
All right, let's get out. Let's do that. Stamina. Heal. Nullifies corrupting effects on friendly target. I'm gonna do passive. I'm gonna choose a passive. Just cause... What's this now? Starfall. Calls down waves of falling stars. Lunar eclipse. Why? Okay. Revive. Put revive up here. I'll remove that. Force of nature. Put a stand of tree ends. Shadow meld. I'm actually going to move the healing into one slot. Put movement on one line. This is buffs, healing, resurrection. Rejuvenation, that's a healing. Regrowth and rejuvenation. Starfall and lunar eclipse. Okay, well, technically I think I should do it like this. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna catch up on chat for a second. Caught real life aggro, says Shay. The comment you read earlier was basically saying that it's usually alright to attack the same enemies as other people. You usually get credit. Okay. If there's a conflict and you can't get credit, the enemy's health bar will turn gray. Okay. Just hit mobs other people are killing. I see we're trucking along. Chico, was the revamp at least a smoother transition into Dragonflight than the OG was into BFA? I'll give it a micro point, Shay, in answer to your question, because Not in terms of mechanics or knowing what to do, although I do think that the additional help and discussion about dots helped, right? So I think we could all agree that being told to keep refreshing your dot was very good. I do think that's a good thing. Narratively speaking, having dragons in the island and then coming out into Dragonflight felt a little better, right? At least you felt like, here are some dragons, and then you go into Dragonflight and you see Rathian, and Calicos is like, I'm going to see you later. So I feel that having Calicos and Rathian on the island with you was better. That is good. It would have been lovely to have had a moment where you could maybe get an introduction to them, like a personal introduction, like, hi, I'm Calicos. Hey, I'm Rathian. I don't think we've met before. But the problem, so that part to me feels still choppy, because they are talking at me like I know what's going on, or like I ought to know what's going on, or I ought to know who Calicos is, or I ought to know who Rathian is. And I understand that if you were a previous player and you're starting an alt, you would know who Rathian and Calicos are. But like, if this is a new player zone, why wouldn't you spend the time narratively to have some introductions, right? So like, if we're talking narratively, I appreciate the fact that they put the dragons on the island and then have us go into Dragonflight. That's great. But my only thing is like, it just felt that the introductions to Rathian and Calicos were pretty much non-existent. So I don't understand why they're important, and I don't understand why I should care or why I should even listen to them. Like, why am I even... And everyone's talking at me like they kind of expect me to already know. And this is, by the way, a mobile game problem as well, I will say, is everyone's talking at you like you're part of the shtick. And this is an in media race storytelling issue that I have, is that so many companies and story writers think will get the player invested if they feel important right off the bat, and everyone's talking about something that's happening and it must be exciting. So we'll just say names and we'll say things are happening. But my only issue is that I'm not going to care. And I'm someone who wants to care, but I'm not going to care if people keep assuming I should be caring and I should know what's going on. That's not going to help me know what's going on. And that's my little issue, is like, at least, like, people shit on A Realm Reborn, but at least in A Realm Reborn, they take time to be like, hey, you know, do you recall what went on with the war at Cartano, and everyone's memories have been wiped? And oh, by the way, you know, we think you might be one of the, you remind us of the Warriors of Light, those brave souls who fought, yada yada yada. And so there's always this constant contextualization of what is going on, even with something as simple as Baderon, is contextualizing everything. Of like, oh, if you didn't think that this was a problem, we also have this problem over here. But they make sure to contextualize it that it's happening in this region only, and my name is Baderon. And then we get a cutscene with Merweeb, so then we know who Merweeb is. Do you see what I'm saying? So like, the problem, the little nitpicky thing I have, is they show you Jaina and talk about you as if you know Jaina, or ought to know Jaina, but I don't know Jaina, so I don't... What? And then same thing with Rathian, same thing with Calicos. I just wish they could spend a little bit of time instead of just pushing and talking about things like they're important when I don't even know how important they are. But I did think Rathion was kind of hot looking, not gonna lie. Stamina will be used later. Treants are a useful burst. Explaining dots in this game is definitely needed, as dots do interact in this game different to other games due to how Pandemic works. To be fair, the story narrative makes a lot more sense when playing a dragon. Yeah, almost like they expect you to read the short story that was released for them on the website ahead of time. Maybe, yeah, maybe there is. As they introduce the Dragon Isles and characters better through their introduction quests. Okay. There's like a 5-web-page short story on the site about Station and Calic's emotional struggles heading into the story. It would be nice if a new Dragonflight player could experience it in game. Yeah, and see, here's the issue, Foxy, is that, how can I say this? I'm very glad for the Drakthir to have that backstory, right? Love it. But there has to be a way for my Night Elf to also care as a newbie. Like, if I didn't come into the story with some background now, like I have a little bit of nuggets, right? I have nuggets of information. But like, if I came into this completely fresh, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna leave me feeling confused. And you know what's really crazy, Foxy? When I first downloaded this game and I started a character, they were like warning me against using evokers, and because of the class with the Drakthir and everything, I was like, oh, okay, I shan't use an evoker, because they kept saying it was really difficult. So this is what I'm saying is, like, it's great if the Drakthir's new player experience covers a lot of this. That's fantastic. I just yeah, I just wish, you know what I mean? Like, I just wish that, like, they could introduce Rathian and Calicos more clearly so that I know that I should care about them. You know? But you know what? I have not yet done Dragonflight with an with the Drakthir. So maybe, Foxy, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit down and play a new Drakthir, because I love them anyway. Don't get me started. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a new Drakthir, and I'm going to play the opening player stuff for the Drakthir set in the Dragon Flight era, and see how that feels and compare it to what I have here. Because right now, I'm actually loving this zone. I like the music. There's some aspects of the sense that the dragons went away from this island. The island has woken up again. The dragons are trying to take back their land. I'm just going to assume that's a good thing. And then we're basically kicking out the squatters. That's kind of my reading of the situation. Yeah. That's the weakness of WoW. There's no story or character development, cohesion, and new returning players are thrown into a frying pan with an already cooked story. It's like dumping a new player into Dawntrail without any explanation of the earlier expansions, which a lot of WoW refugees for FF rating then complained that the story sucked. Well, yeah. Okay, so let's say you come in to Final Fantasy XIV, you buy a story skip, you skip to Dawntrail, right? You're playing Dawntrail, and you're like, oh, this is pretty meh, but, you know, it's a slightly better story than what you would get in WoW, so you're like, okay, you know, whatever. Let's say you get to 7.4, no spoilers for 7.4, but everyone knows the final cutscene with the character reveal, right? Everyone else, you, me, Jonathan, Ben, everyone would be like, oh my lord, ah! And everyone, the people who did the story skip in 7.4 wouldn't even know how good that reveal is or what that is promising, right? They would just be like, oh, it's just, you know, X character, random character. So that's what I'm saying, is like, FF14 doesn't have to explain that character because it already did all of that work beforehand in A Realm Reborn, in Shadowbringers, in Endwalker. I suppose it's already done all of those things so that it can pull out a character like that and just present it as a teaser, and we can still have theories, we can still contextualize what this could mean. Whereas at this point, if you were to ask me, how important do you think Kalecgos and Wrathion are, I'm going to assume that they're important. I've learned that Wrathion is a leader of the Black Flight. But how important is that? Why should I care about the Black Flight? Right? Beyond the fact that they're living beings. So there's a little bit of a... And then you have this lady here mourning over the fact she's killing eggs. So this feels meaningful, right? Because we're seeing with our own eyes that these babies have been corrupted and we have to kill them now. Very sad, right? Like, I get this. This makes sense, right? This is making sense to me, why this is important. So I just wish they could do that with a lot more things. Considering Wrathion, story skipper equals who dis. Everyone, Mother Duck, they're back. Story skipper, who dis. Exactly, Foxy. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, man. Get out of here. Why? I didn't ask for this fight. Oh, maybe I can run away. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Where am I going?
No. Not until the eggs are safe.
Okay.
It is up to me to help. We must save the eggs.
The large ritual site where that proto-dragon dropped off the eggs. Okay, so we're gonna save the eggs.
We'll charge the ritual site together.
Okay. Damn it. Fucking leave me alone! That's another thing. Like, can I, like, not? Can I just sit in peace somewhere? Okay. Where does this go? Oh, I can't equip it. So I'll put it down here since I can't equip it. Cloth hood. Can I even wear it? Okay, it's not my preferred weapon armor type, so I'll put it back. The spade is now outclassed. Stuff to sell. Oh. Here are the gloves that it didn't want me to... Where are the gloves? Where did the gloves go? Okay. Mysterious gloves. Oh! Oh. These are at 16. Okay. Nuggets. Warped metal. Okay. Ignore that stuff. Pendant. That can fill in that slot. A grenade. Behold the power of the night elf. Band. I guess I can put that on my finger. Decaying mecha scrapper construction kit. Don't know what that is. Just going to put it down here. 7. 24 slot. The Hearthstone. Jerkin. I don't know if I can wear this actually. It's technically higher, but maybe I'll find a better chain spalders. I don't have the proficiency for it. Okay. Chakram. I don't know what a chakram is, but I put it on. Leg guards. I don't have the required whatever. Stave. Technically the chakram is better, I think. Damage per section, maybe, even though the chakram is technically higher level, it has better substats, so I'm gonna 13 Scout's Vest. This is okay, so I'm gonna put this down here. Deciphering. Okay. Okay, I got a new toy. Not sure what that is. Got another, oh. Mysterious band. Okay. Clacking claw. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, well. Mysterious pants. Oh. Alright. Why don't we? Mysterious boots. Not as good as the boots that I have right now, technically. But if you replace this item, it would give me more intellect and stamina. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. It has better substats. The sash. Yeah, let's replace our sash. Where's the sash? Okay. Mysterious epaulettes. Mysterious vest. Wisdom. Oh, that's like for leveling. Mysterious pants. Nah. Mysterious lantern. Oh. So it would go with the chakram. Oh, wait 1 second. Let's see what this does. So I guess I'm now two-handed. How can I change out of my claw form? Oh boy. Damn it. Okay, so let's see what everyone is saying. I had a friend who wanted to explain all the dragon lore to you, and I was like, but the point is the game doesn't. Yeah, that's the problem, Shay. Black Dragonflight had a major story in first expansion in Kata. Blue Dragonflight in third expansion in Kata. Oh, and they're the two the player can relate to them characters for this expansion. Sorry about the login spam. I can't get my client to load properly. It's okay, Sim. Every time we hear a ding, a simulacrum angel gets his wings. 10 expansion is the 8th expansion. Calic has featured prominently in several expansions and Rathian in at least a few, so yeah, we've seen huge developments new players don't know about. Yeah, you can also check your equipment through the Equipment Manager tab instead of manually dragging items from your bags. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was talking about the flights themselves. So yeah, the leaders have been spread throughout the expansion. Introduced in Kata, unless you're a rogue, leaves as soon as he is hatched, I think. Yeah, I equipped a one... Oh, are you saying two-hander is better? Oh, damn. Okay, I'll fix it. First real introduction to him as a non-rogue was Mop, though I think that questline was removed, annoyingly, once Pandaria was done, since he was connected with the legendary. Wow, okay. All these bags of mysterious equipment must have been added to compensate for the level scaling problem of the past? Maybe? There's a 7-minute buff you can right-click. Okay, I'll go figure the left side of the the left side of the buffs. Okay, I'm gonna try to... Okay, let's see. Okay, up here? Oh, 5 minutes remaining. Oh, thank God I can remove it. Holy shit. Okay, thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody. You got so many wings. Yes, so many. Okay, Okay, okay. So I should really switch out of two-hander? Is that what I'm saying here? Because I have a 15 and a 17 one-handers. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try this out. Let's try this out, and then if shit hits the fan, then we'll deal with it. Okay, so what am I? Meet Sandrax by the ritual site. I think I've done that.
These eggs are our future.
Okay. All right, I'm ready. Okay.
Them.
Let's go
Stay
in.
behind me.
All right.
I will enjoy the conduit's flame while you grab the egg.
Okay.
For the life binder.
Okay. Oh, it's the egg from before.
Now, grab the egg. Get it out for the flight.
Blah blah blah.
For
wait a minute. Should I be caring about this?
Future.
Oh, damn it! Fucking hell! Oh, that fucking. Oh man. I'm so fucking annoyed. I'm so okay. I'm gonna first finish this, and then I'm gonna explain why I'm fucking annoyed. Fuck. Fucking bullshit. Okay, let's keep going. Fucking hell. Damn it. By the time I get this egg to the people, it's going to be so brain damaged from the shaking, it will basically be dead.
Aspects.
Wow.
Is that a dragon egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the life binder! Is that an egg?
Why are they so excited about an egg? Is this rare? Our eggs is not have... Okay, let's keep going. Let's just keep going.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
We safeguard our precious eggs to protect the future of all dragonflights. They threaten us with extinction. Okay, but I didn't think it was that serious. Like, okay. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's just What's happening over here?
The waters flow again. Honor all dragons.
Okay, so what are we doing here? the... stuff?
I have lived to see them return. The Isles have awakened. May the flights protect us.
Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm going to quickly find this and then... Wait a minute, what am I doing? Okay.
Welcome, welcome.
All right. So I got that unlocked.
We'll remember you.
Yeah, I bet you will. So now we will go back to here, I think. It was over here somewhere. Wait a minute. Am I going to get lost? Damn it. Now I'm going to get lost. Where did I go? And now I am lost. Damn it. I think I should have gone further north, maybe? No! Ah! Where are my people? Where did I put them? Where did I leave them? Damn it. Now I'm lost. I had a group, no? Where did the group go? Was it to the south? Damn it. It was around here, no? Well. Nope. Well, I wasn't going to fly all the way, but I am now. I'm just gonna...
Welcome to the Ruby Life Shrine, champion.
Oh.
I am glad my Major Domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently?
Okay.
Greetings.
Here's your
Treasure
rescued
the
egg.
gift you have been given.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
All life is worth saving. The balance must be maintained. What is it you seek? The Red Dragonflight will protect this world.
Do I put it somewhere?
Oh, I am glad you are here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You were supposed to carry... Oh, fuck. See, I knew it! I knew it! I have to go back! How? How? Where? It just tells me where my destination is going to be, not where I start. No! Is it this pagoda? Maybe it's this pagoda. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have... Ah, fuck. Okay. Damn it. Here we go again. Sorry, everybody. This is how it is. Wait a minute, am I even pointed in the right direction? Yeah, I am. Abandon the quest. Oh, you know what? Okay. I will abandon. Okay. Genius, Tiamat. Thank goodness. Okay. We figured it out.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
Okay. Okay, now...
Very well. Just this once.
Okay, now we will fly and do it properly.
Hold on tight, if you can.
Okay, let's see.
The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing. Just to hear what happened to them.
2H are better at leveling? Okay. I'll switch to the two-hander.
Our flight has endured
You
many
should care
blows
about
over
this
the
tragic
years.
character
We have
sacrifice,
just
huh?
started to recover. And now this.
Sylvanas. It's a long walk. You can explain while the game makes you carry that egg half a mile.
The red
I
dragon
knew that
flight
was
was
gonna
caused with
happen.
nurturing life.
From what I understand, true dragons are becoming extinct because they're having trouble producing. Not that you
must
notice
stop
with all
the
the dragon
tribals.
slaying we do.
We must
Particularly the
stop the
dragonflies because they're
proto-dragons.
blessed dragons that give that blessing up in Cataclysm. Previous lore that was once they lost their aspect powers, they became infertile. Okay. We can never have too many experienced players in case someone misses something. Yeah, for real. So here's the thing. Like, let's talk about the death question mark of the lady. New recruit lady. I was fairly neutral about her. I'm going to be honest, right? Like, but this is why I guess I'm a little bit annoyed, okay? I want to care about that scene where she died. I didn't even realize she was dying because the first thing she says is, "Get out of here." Okay? So your instinct is, OMG, if I don't start running with this egg, I'm going to be killed because I've been having trouble, you know, with everything, like egg growing on me and everything, right? So instantly I'm thinking in my head, I have to take this character seriously and start running with the egg. Problem, I'm going to miss out on the character dying to save us and the egg, which is actually meaningful. So what they should have had there was a forcible little cutscene where as we are running away, they kind of pause us a little bit, have a cutscene where she dies alone while trying to save us, and then allow us to go back to our running. So is it janky? Yes. But at the very least, I wouldn't get these two types of messages of run because this is important, and then don't run because I'm going to miss out on this equally important moment. Now, of course, you're going to say, but she was just a side character. And yeah, that's true. She probably was just a side character that felt, you know, extraordinarily hype for everything. But that's my point, though, is like, if I'm going to care about a side, let's just say that in 14 there's a side character that comes in for a short period of time, and their death has an immense effect later on down the line, but we wouldn't notice that character had passed away if she was just part of a solo duty and it happens off screen, so to speak. So this is where I'm saying is like, the mixed messaging that they're giving me as a player, it's hard for me to understand what to take seriously and what not to take seriously. When a scripted event has a threat, it's not actually a threat. Yeah, clearly. My reaction was literally, oh, thank fuck, I did miss it. But once I heard the dialogue, I just threw a party in my skull and kept running. They will do cutscenes like that sometimes. I don't know why they don't others. My boy geode. If it happened in the middle of a dungeon boss fight, yeah. I just don't know. Like, it feels a shame. Because although I didn't really care about the character, let's all be real here, right? She was in our lives for too short a time. At the same point in time, it kind of highlights my ongoing struggle with this game, which is, I'm a new player. I don't know when something is a threat or not a threat. And if I'm immersed and I'm feeling like, OMG, I'm in a threatening situation, this is a difficult zone, I need to run with the egg, this is meaningful, then yeah, anyway. So now I'm being told her death isn't really meaningful because you missed it, you were allowed to miss it, and this egg isn't really meaningful because there's no actual threat to save the egg, really, other than you potentially getting aggro on the way out. Anyway. Okay, can we now talk to Alex Straza?
Listen. From pain, we draw strength. What
right.
has happened?
Ooh, I'm in a cutscene, guys, and I'm wearing a hat.
That surround it.
Horrible.
This is dire.
Uh-oh.
If the egg can be saved, it will be here, within the sacred waters of the life pools. Once the young of dragonkind filled this vibrant place. And the ruby oathstone, the very symbol of our calling, cast its bright glow high into the air for all to see. Now it lies dormant, as do all the oathstones. I suspect they fell quiet when we relinquished our aspectral power.
Wow, she's explaining a lot here. This is great.
There are so many things we left behind.
This would have been kind of really good if it had been earlier. But
we
anyway.
can fulfill the callings of our flights and renew the 5 oathstones.
Okay. This makes sense.
And through their unity, our absent power shall be restored.
Okay, so they're trying to restore their power, try to up the dragon population, try to heal the dragon eggs, try to repopulate the dragon kind. This all makes sense. Wish this cutscene had been toward the beginning. So then we understand, okay, this is why this woman is crying as she's killing these babies, because this is going against the mandate of what we're all here for. Does this make sense? I love that cutscene. I wish that cutscene was much earlier. Why is the camera wobbling? I don't know.
Where there is life, there is hope.
Okay, we shall endure.
Fair skies and strong
What time is it?
winds.
Oh my lord, it's almost 2. Damn it. Okay. Well, you know, if I said damn it, it means that
Safeguard
I had fun. Time flew by. I didn't notice time was flying by. That's a good thing, right? So, turn 10 rousing earth to okay. Terran spec. Okay. It's a decor. Just gonna deal with my inventory. And then, can I? Okay. Saving the appearances at the very least. Okay. I'm gonna go and do some selling, and then I'm gonna basically end it for tonight. Is there a selling person around here? Surely. This place has a portal, so surely. Usually the innkeeper also lets you wander. Oh, you know what? I can, there's an alchemy trainer. Flyby. Is there like a griffin thing? I'm gonna find the griffin thing and then I will, go back to the inn that I hearthed at. Find a vendor and deal with it.
Welcome. It has been so long.
Okay. And now I'm going to hearth back to. You literally just ran past the. And okay. You're not the only one up. Far too late. Oh. Yeah.
What service may I offer? I await your return.
Okay. Alright, where's the vendor? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to this guy. Not that guy.
Time is money, friend. Be careful out there.
Alright, so now I should be able to fly. Why?
Yeah, what do you want?
Show where I can fly. Okay. 3 places, but that's fine.
Keep it real.
Keep it real? Who says that in a fantasy game? Okay. We'll trade goods? Yeah, this should be a fine. Okay. Yep. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Don't know if I should be doing this, but I'm doing it now. Kind of feel like I should hold on to that purple. Uh-oh. I did something wrong. I may have done something wrong. Wait 1 second. Nope. I'll buy that back. So I was told that a one-hander is better than 2. So that happened. Okay. Everything has been fixed. So overall, I'd say the opening island is doing a bit better with helping absolute newbies figure out some things. I'm sure that a lot of veterans can see the gaps where the problems are. I like the fact that they changed the island to have dragons on it because the expansion it's going into has dragons. I just wish the dragons were better introduced. But that's my beef with most of World of Warcraft, isn't it? I like this island. I like this idea of returning with the dragons to restart their powers. That's simple, right? I like the simplicity of that. There's nothing wrong with something straightforward. The issue is I have no real background to anything that's going on. So I think at some point I might, on a free night, whenever that night is, because I work a lot at night, so it's just kind of shitty. But anyway, somehow if I have a free night, I will sit down and I will play a Drakthir through the beginning part of Dragonflight and talk about what I got here. But I'm going to be honest, I have a feeling that I'm going to miss out on a lot of ideas or thoughts because I don't have all of that lore that the rest of you have. And it's not 100% certain that this game is going to introduce that lore to me in a way that is appropriate. So yeah, we'll see. Was that purple item not better? No. Where is it? Where did I put my purple item? Uh-oh. Did I put the purple item on? No, this was a green item. Where did I put the purple item? I don't think I sold it. I thought I moved it. I said I was going to keep the purple item. Did I accidentally sell the purple item? I don't know how to say this, everybody, but I may have sold that purple item. Let me go back. It was a 7. The purple item was a 7. A level 7, and I'm at like 15. I bought it back, but it's really tiny. Like, it's not doing much. Runs past like 30 vendors along the way. Please, you need to do better. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm probably like... My insanity is probably making you all want to lie down. But... 40... Somebody called their panther thing 40. Anyway, I like a lot of this stuff, actually. I like the druid. I think there's a lot going on in terms of remembering different forms, but if I just focus on the 2 forms, then that works. Shay says it was informative for you. Oh, well, I'm glad, Shay, that you weren't bored. I hope... I know that tonight wasn't a react, but I thought I would try out the new player experience. I've been told that there's going to be a second new player experience coming in about a month or 2, so I'll be back for that for sure. There's watching experienced players trying to play as if they're new players. Oh. Okay. And then there's watching assisted new players. Right. What would you call me, Shay? The mildly assisted new player? The headstrong new player? the new player who's making everybody cry in her chat. Yeah, it truly is. There's so many aspects about this game. Like, just even the zone, like, I'm starting to become more inured to the style. There's some beauty here, you know? There's some atmospheric, amazing beauty. I love the music. There's just so much here. So I'm going to try it again with a Drakthir boy. I'm going to do Dragonflight, and I'll do a video, maybe, and do it properly. Or I might even... Let me know on Discord if any of you would be interested in seeing me try this as a Drakthir and see how that would work with the opening player experience, because I haven't actually done that part. Because my Drakthir boy, so you might be going, but Chieko, you have a Drakthir boy. Yeah, that Drakthir boy, as soon as he zoned in, I took a portal to Stormwind and I did the Stormwind stuff. So, like the Elwyn Forest and stuff. So I never did the opening Drakthir new player experience. So yeah. So I'm thinking maybe I should try that. So let me know if you'd want me to stream that, or if that would just drive you crazy. Let me know. I'm open to suggestions. I definitely, if you guys don't want to watch me stream it, I'm going to play it on my own and take notes. Either way, I'll do something. When we can get Chieko into the Legion experience. So have you rolled Evoker as the Dragon Boy yet? No, I have not, Shay. Should I? Do you think I could play an Evoker? I heard, like, every time I click on it, they're like, this is very hard. I'm like, oh, no. I'll reach out to Shay also and see about how to get into the Legion expansion. How I can make that happen. Evoker isn't hard? Okay. Okay, so I need to be an Evoker. I need to be a Dragon Boy. And then I need to do... Okay, thanks everybody. I'm going to type this down on a notepad. Okay, wait 1 second. Otherwise, it's pretty chill. Yeah, but guys, you overestimate my abilities here, perhaps. They get a huge intro to the expansion story that no one else gets. Okay, you know what? Like I said, we're gonna keep why Legion? I don't know. You ask Sim. Sim just said when we can get Chieko into the Legion expansion. I don't know. I don't know what that would... Not sure. Evoker has abilities that don't act like any other class abilities, like where you hold down the button for a while. Oh, because Sim loves Legion. Legion was the last big strong expansion. Oh, okay. Okay, well, all in good time. I have to do a few more videos for Dawn Trail. I do know that's a fact. But I'll reach out. But seriously, everyone, you can privately DM me, or you can just @ me in game chat and let me know. Would you want to see me play Evoker, Dragon Boy? Be honest. Otherwise, I'll just go play it by myself. Honestly, I'm fine with playing it by myself and just recording it and then talking about my experience. Word without mop? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah. I mean, I did do... Actually, I'm gonna get in touch with Shay and ask her, because she knows exactly where I ended last time with my Drakthir boy. I'm sure she can tell me exactly where I should be going, but I do want to do everything in its good time, because I do want to be able to not give up on Legion and make... Yeah. It's hard because I'd love to throw Chieko into more on-rail newer zones and stories, but to lose out on BC and Wrath and Kata, yeah. Well, the good news is this game is alt-friendly, so we can do a bit of both. I'm open to seeing the old stuff. I'm going to be honest. I want to see the old stuff, but I do want to also try Dragonflight with a Dragon Boy, because I like Dragon Boys. They're the cutest so far to me. But yeah. Let me just check here. Okay. Wow. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I didn't think I would last that long, but I somehow did. That's awesome. It's probably all thanks to you guys, honestly. But yeah, I'd love to do Legion, Sim. No fear. I will get there before you die. Before I die. I'll chat with Shay about how I would crack the older stuff and how exactly I would be doing it, because according to her, if I recall correctly, if I want to explore the old zone, like the old stuff, I have to go in and do like time walking of some kind, and then I also have to replay some of them at the beginning, at least, like with different classes to get all angles. I don't know. I'd love to play Evoker Starter with you, or watch you play it, personally. Okay. Something to look forward to on my deathbed. Yeah, Sim. Yeah. Look forward to it. Hold off on maid. Hold on to light. Could roll you an alt per expansion, explore them in chapters? Maybe? Maybe, Shay? Yeah, I'd love to play Evoker. Yeah, okay. So we can make it happen. What I'm going to do is I'm going to strike up maybe a discussion in the Discord about dates. I know that Shay has a busy life, and my nightlife right now has become a bit complicated with personal commitments as well as work. So yeah, so basically I have 6 a.m. classes on Fridays and Saturdays and Wednesdays, so things have gotten a little more complex. That's all I'm gonna say. But it might ease up when daylight saving time rolls around and I can go back to 7 o'clock start times. But right now things are a little bit fucky with work. I took on more classes to teach because I want more money, basically. So instead of teaching 15, I went up to 20, and now I'm at 21, and I might go to 25 hours of teaching a week. So yeah. Which doesn't count, like that 25 hours doesn't count homework checking and stuff like that. So it's, anyway, it's not as long and hard as Party has been working, though. Not gonna lie, but hope that vacation time comes. I am, not to go too like boring, but basically I'm looking into career alternatives because I don't want to work at night anymore. I'm going to be frank. I really don't want to work at night. I want to work during the day, and I want to have time to stream and hang out with family and play games at night without feeling like my energy is disappearing. So I am looking into going back to school and going into a completely different field that's more stable, that will allow me to afford an apartment on my own without killing my social life. So, and my streaming and my gaming life. So I'm looking into a way to radically transform my life to a degree that I can stream WoW and Final Fantasy and other games more easily. But it's going to mean that I think at one point I might have to disappear for a little bit in terms of certain things. If I have to take courses and stuff. A full-time stream, let's go. Yeah, I gotta get into my parents' hot tub. Could you imagine? Oh, that's funny. Honestly, might be best time to start her with BC and move through the expansions using Chromie time and characters IMO if she wants the lore in the most coherent form. Sounds about right. Yeah. I'm going to trust all of you guys, honestly. If any of you have specific ideas of exactly what you think I should be rolling as, and then how and where exactly do I start that, always feel free to send me a DM or at me in the Discord. Is anyone here not in our Discord and wants to be in our Discord? Are we missing anybody in chat here? Just double checking. I don't know if anyone here isn't in it. I think most of us in here are already part of the Discord, but you can always at me in the Discord and or like DM me. it's actually lower higher education sim. I would be going to college, not a uni, because, you know, going back to uni at this point would be stupid. You know what I mean? Like, I can't go back to uni. Yeah. And, like, let's say I did want to pursue my dream of being, like, a professor. These days, getting to be a professor at a uni requires a lot more than what it used to. So, yeah. A Belf Pally and a Squid Priest? Okay. It's not hard to do both a Belf Pally and a Squid Priest. Okay. Do both factions. Alright. Well, it sounds like people's ideas are churning as to what doing battle BC. What is BC? Cata? No, it's not Cata. BC. There's Wrath of the Lich King. Cataclysm. What is BC? TBC. Oh, Burning Crusade. Okay. Okay. And then Legion is after all of that? Question mark, I'm guessing. College and uni are two different things in Canada? Yes. Yeah. Yes, Shay. Kata, Mop, Wad, and then Legion. Oh, poor Sim. It's okay, Sim. We'll get there. We'll get there. BC, Walk, Kata, Mop, then Wad, and then Legion. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll get there, Sim. Don't worry. Yeah, in Canada, college is separate from university. So if you go to college, that's not the same as going to university. Some colleges have like special diplomas that you can then use to leapfrog into a university, but it's not the same thing. WoD had good leveling, just bad day-to-day stuff. Oh, well, maybe the day-to-day stuff will disappear, right? I think, Shay, if we're talking America, our college would be similar to your community college. I think. That's my best way of explaining it. There's like trade schools, then there's college, and then there's university. Whereas in America, I think there's trade schools, then there's community college, and then there's colleges and universities. WoD's alternate reality, so I guess that's optional. Oh my good giddy aunt. Isn't that Warlords of Draenor? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I got a few other things I gotta do first, or at the same time. And like I said, there might be some life changes going on. And some of you might know that I'm also working on a book series for general audiences, not related to Catboys. So I also want to work on that this year and put out something personal that's interesting to me as a writer. So I have a lot right now on my plate. Like, I gotta sit down and prioritize and then plan and then execute, basically. So yeah, we'll see. Community college is 2-year degrees and college is 2 or 4-year degrees. Yeah, so in Canada, colleges don't give you, generally speaking, excepting for special colleges, most won't give you a degree. They'll give you a diploma or certification. And most colleges in Canada range between 1 to 2 years to get the certification or diploma. It really depends on what you're studying. And then some colleges will let you do 2 years, right? Get your diploma, and then you can go leapfrog into university and get an actual degree. So yeah. WoD is not optional. It creates Legion because the villain escapes back and forth. Oh, wow, that sounds... Oh my lord. It's mostly the one character in the story that's critical to Legion's reason to exist, so it's like hard to say it's optional. Oh, I see. So if I want to really enjoy Legion, I will sort of have to power through WoD to get to the part of WoD that matters to Legion. Wow. Okay. That's fun. Just need to learn to code and then make a game that sells 1 million copies. Ah, yeah, there we go, Jonathan. I actually enjoy coding. I genuinely enjoy doing C# and Unity and stuff, but I haven't yet made it big in that aspect. But yeah, maybe one day. Yeah. Anyway. What time is it now? Okay, it's now past 2. So... Party says at midnight, I'm going to bed, I'm dead. Don't strum too late. Me at 2 a.m. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Oopsie. I'm telling you right now, hot girls and feet are sure to sell your game. Yeah, I gotta make Big Booba with strappy non-existent shirts, right? We all know how this goes. And we gotta make the man like super manly and heroic. There's an arcing story through the expansion that focuses you on that critical character. Okay, well, alright. I think we can do this. I think we can. Foxy says ew. What do you have against big boopy girls, Foxy? What's your problem? Yeah, we can chase him. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I might make a specific WoW channel under gamers, okay? And we're going to break down some dates and times that would work for Shay. I might even free up an afternoon if daytime works more than nighttime. And I'll try to coordinate with Shay so we can do some interesting WoW related stuff throughout the year. Boob sweat? I don't know. I'm not a massive booba person. Hey, Foxy, the tiny titties need you, so have at them. It's all about your preference, right? And boob sweat is a real thing. That is a fact. Yeah. Booby sweat is a thing. But when you're in fantasy land, Foxy, you don't have to worry about shit like that. Nothing sags, right? Even your balls won't sag. Nothing sags. Nothing gets droopy. Nothing stops working. And nothing sweats. And nothing smells sweaty. Because it's fantasy land, right? Yeah, not all guys are into Big Booba, and that is a-okay. That's totally fine. Man, I do love this elk. I'm not gonna lie, this elk is kind of life, right? I like it. Generic Big Booba is fine. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That's all good. I personally think that some stuff in gacha games, like the really shitty ones, you know what I mean, is so cringe. I will say that I've been playing a little bit of Enfielder, and overall, the Enfield characters so far have not felt egregious. VR chat streamers, I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yep. Yeah, I need to fix my creepy lady and go for it. But yeah, that's another day. VTubers are a breed. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're giving people what they want to a degree, right? So, yeah. I do sometimes wonder about their voices, like, how real are their voices? 'Cause I'm, like, using my real voice. There's nothing filtered on Chieko's voice, but I could never sound as like cutesy and small and childlike as they do. Sometimes they sound really, really young. It's selling an image, right? I'm not there for the character, just personalities. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think there's some pretty fun ones. Like, I've actually gotten into Iron Mouse's music singing. I think Iron Mouse is a pretty good singer. There's a few others that are fascinating, like Kirsche, and then there was the whole Iron Mouse thing that I was kind of following. Stuff like that. How in the role they prefer. There's like this one girl that I used to watch on Twitch called Limelicious. She was really cute, apolitical, just like was there for the gaming as far as I recall. She was pretty cute. It's very hard for me to enjoy female voices, to be frank. I find that they're too chirpy and high to be enjoyable. If I was going to have a filtered voice, I would make it deep as fuck and like give myself a smoker's rasp. How it sounds like Barbara Dickinson singing Down in Yon Forest. Pecora, Nyanners, and Corone. Okay, never heard of them. I remember there was this one who called Asman Pa or something. Papa Asman. It got a little... Yep. Yeah, that was fascinating. Tiamat has heard of them. I know that I think Wooly recommended, or somebody in our Discord recommended some YouTubers who were like cooking, or it was like real. Yeah, I don't know. She graduated. Interesting. Yeah, graduation. Yeah. There's some mommy tubers. Matara Khan. Vidal Neurosama. Vidal, is that like a bro? Or is that another girl? AI VTuber. Oh. Wow. A male AI creator and his AI twins. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Wow. I don't know what to say to that at all. How good is the AI VTuber? Oh, I'm trying to imagine what that would be like. Holy crap. Good heavens. I'm just checking here. Neurosama is cute. Okay, well, I'm winding down. I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna end it here, but I just want to say thank you to everybody who showed up and kept me company as I tried out this stuff for the 10 billionth time. Thank you so much for your patience. It was great to see some of you come in who I haven't seen in a little while. It was lovely to hang out with you all. I will do my best to return to WoW sooner than later. And we can discuss in Discord alternative things that I can do in WoW to push WoW to its limits as an air quote new highly independent player. But so far it's been interesting. Time went by. I never felt like I was dying on the inside, so I honestly appreciate everybody coming in, giving me tips, keeping chat going. It was awesome. And next week, I'm going to say that next week we'll be doing reacts. Next week I think we'll be doing some reacts, but we'll see. You and independent player that you're an independent player that don't need no add-on. Oh yeah, the add-on situation. Oh man, yeah, we should do some more WoW streams and just talk about things that are WoW. And maybe one day I can actually talk about WoW with, you know, more opinions and thoughts like the add-on stuff. But anyway, I loved it. It was super great. And yeah, I will hopefully check in with WoW in the coming days. But it was really great having everybody, and I appreciate you all. So I will see everybody really soonish. Well, next week, hopefully. Nothing will go crazy. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. Take care, okay? Bye.